I am. How's the rubber band ball doing? He's chilling. That kind of looks funny. Works out. Hello. Another day, another session of GTNH. How's everyone doing this fine? Today's what? Saturday. Good. I'm doing good. Did some. Today was chores day. I usually do these during the weekends. Everything's gotta load. Broken. Hopefully nothing. Let me check Discord. Okay. Daily preventative maintenance. Of course they did this. Allie and Phoenix were on a little longer last night than I was here for. So they texted me a while back, sent me a message saying, hey, the coke oven had some issues. And it did have issues, right there. A little screaming. And they don't have it. I have it set up so that it plays Ellie Goulding's I Need Your Love, the note block song that I made a while back. But they don't, and so it plays the default super loud noise for them, and they were complaining at me. I keep telling them on the resource pack. It's also partially my fault for not giving them a good spot, good place to leave the resource pack. It's this one, palette replacement. It's just it replaces that annoying screaming sound with a good song. Right, let's check everything here and make sure everything is running decent. Everything looks like it's running fine. All right. Okay. Not quite sure what they did while I was gone. They probably ruined my storage. No, we're not that bad. Anyone ruined the storage, it'd be me, because I set up the miner. I don't even know if it's still working. It's still working. It's getting a lot of redstone, though. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and just break everything. I've had that stuff just lying around. Alright, that'll just clear things up. And also ruin the storage even more. How is our osmium? Not much. What's today's plan? Probably move the miner and get it to a galena spot, because I think we have a lot of sphalerite, but no galena. We left it on a sphalerite vein yesterday, and that'll get us indium. We need indium for the next step. Thinking of upgrading the HSSS and also the Tesla coils to IV power. And for that, we need a lot of osmium for HSSS and indium for the IV superconductor cables. But before I do that, let me check here if I have cleared out the super tank. I left this here last night, yeah. Face down. Actually, how much do you need? 9,000. Okay. So I'm gonna clear this out. I don't need this anymore. I'm using it all now. And then get some P2Ps going. 2 of you. And get some cable. So I'm gonna have to move over one of these. I think it was that one with palladium enriched ammonium. And you go right there. Under that black. How many channels do I have? Should have enough. I will need Yeah, I got enough Nutella. I still need the memory card. So this one will be a fluid, and I'll call you palladium enriched ammonia. That's what it is, right? Palladium enriched ammonia. You go there, and then the other one has to be connected to right here. Your fluid and connect you to palladium enriched ammonia. So now you're gonna get, you should be getting more ammonia. There it is. That way, our whole plat line got clogged because we had a full super tank of palladium enriched ammonia. So now that I'm sending it out, it's over here. Yeah, now that I'm sending it out, it won't clog, and the rest of our line can run. I think that was the only bottleneck for now of getting to osmium. So it got stuck there. I'm gonna bring some agon over. I think that's everything. Not enough fluid output space. That's the ammonium chloride. I don't even know what you do. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're fine. Don't do that. It should be fine. I trust. I'll come back and see if choose. But this one would be getting acidic osmium solution, and you get it from over here. And you're stuck. Why? Because you don't have enough chloric acid, but you don't have enough of this rarest metal. Do. And that stuff is being crafted in here, I think. And you don't have enough leech residue. And leech residue gets crafted here, I think. Yeah. Sodium sulfate is going to be a problem at some point, but it's not a problem yet. Yet. Okay. So we should be getting not enough item output space. Oh, that's normal. Not enough fluid output space. You're stuck because of what? Platinum concentrate. Okay. This is the one that does like everything pretty much. This one. Upgrade that because you're a little slow. But it's working. You know, that's what I want. We're fine now. Come back to that later. That'll give us a trickle amount of how much indium do I have? 27. Okay. So I think the next step is move the miner over to a galena vein. And what's the best place to get galena? Cryolite vein. I mean, it'd be even better to go to the moon, which honestly I might just do that because that does give me plenty of stuff. We have to go to space at some point, so let's upgrade our tank, like our oxygen tank. I put it off for too long. Right, this one right here. Compressed meteoric iron. I don't even know if I have that. I do, but I need some for something. I don't want to. Fine. Yeah, because the galena vein here. This one will give even more galena if I throw it on there. Yes, between the silver ore, lead ore, to give us even more stuff. And then the cryolite vein is a little easier to come by, though. So maybe I'll just go to the moon. Oops. Enough fuel. I gotta check the fuel because sometimes I'm not able to. Just launch a rocket right on her front yard. Right. First, though, I need to bring the miner over. Oh yeah, I'm not used to. Our portal's in a different place. I forgot. Hello. Why are you here? Miner is right here. You're still working, right? Hello. You're still working. Which is pretty good. I would like the mining pipes back. Oh, you put them on the output. I'm gonna unclaim that, then bring everything. Thank you. I should be good to go. I like the little shell that Phoenix added yesterday. Kind of a, well, it's not a fully redundant building, but it kind of is. It just hangs out. Prospector scanner. We're gonna get a lot of resources from the moon if I throw it on a galena. That'll be pretty good. We just need galena. Everything else is just extra. Everything else is just extra. Guess we're ready to go. I have some amount of oxygen. Moon phase, waxing crescent. It's gonna be nighttime over there, which is never fun. Don't blow up the rocket again. You have fuel, right? I'm not gonna press any button. I did check it had fuel. What was it? B? B. I don't know what button it was, so I'm not gonna press anything. I feel like I'll leave the rocket by accident. I like the lightning storm. Well, we went out of range. Base looks pretty cool from the from the top. We haven't even been to Mars. But it'd be good to set up the miner out here because we'll also get some meteoric iron. That's gonna help us out a lot. Because at some point I am gonna have to go out to different planets. I don't think I can avoid it forever. We're basically at LUV tier and we haven't been past the moon. Base to slow down at 500. I always do it at 500. arc. Like, thank you. Break it so I don't get confused, and I'll leave the rocket in my back pocket, in my backpack. An entire rocket in the backpack. Hey, Koi. Going on. I am out here gonna plant the miner in a galena vein on the moon. Hopefully I can find it in time. I didn't bother to bring up. Actually, do I have it in my backpack? I don't. Where are the galena veins? It's not nighttime. It's very because I have the night vision on. Definitely it. Looking for galena. A lot of the resources we were getting from the bees, so it's like I don't really need them. But galena, we can't really get it. Good luck on the GTNH current. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's nice. There it is, the galena. We'll also get monocyte by accident, which is pretty good. Just set it up underground because I don't want it to blow up for whatever reason. I never understood how that frequency thing works because you should be able to hear stuff. But I don't hear anything. But I'll set up the miner here. And then just go to set up the ender chest. That'll be the center block right here. They don't put anything in there that I'm not supposed to. All right, so output. Yeah, thanks for the luck. We've been at this for quite a while. It's been pretty good fun. So I'm just setting up a multi-block miner. 2, 3. For galena, because galena is one of the things we need for. We need the purified galena stuff, and that gets created into indium concentrate, which is how we get our indium. So I need galena. Input hatch, and you get sent with the drilling fluid right there. You have drilling fluid. Energy hatch, I put you right there. Turbo gas turbine. Fill that with nitrobenzene. And then input bus with all of the mining pipes. And then the rest of it is casings. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, and then repair it. And then now you mine. So as long as it's chunk loaded, yeah, a waypoint here. Miner. Sweet. So that'll give us our galena and a bunch of other stuff too. So it'd be helpful to get the monocyte. I think we'll need that eventually. And a little bit of other stuff. Never hurt anybody. We're getting all our resources from other stuff, so I don't quite know, like, the other stuff's gonna be. But galena, monazite stuff, we can't really get that. So okay, as long as you're trunk loaded, we should be good to head back. And we'll also get a little bit of meteoric iron, which I do need. I got an entire rocket in my back pocket. Okay, so now we're getting galena. This stuff, we store this, right? We don't, so our inventory is going to fill up with that. So one thing to do is I can just smelt it, which might be a good idea to get ingots, or just electrolyze it. Yeah, honestly, might just electrolyze it. Get a stocking input bus. Guess galena isn't really used for much, is it? No, I mean we can get ingots out of it, but I'm not really interested in the ingot. If I need ingots, I'll just smelt the dust. So I should probably work on some of these items here. Because we don't have a way of getting infinite dust. So we got 23 stacks, which is a good amount. Let me check on this guy. Are you still processing titanium? Oh, it's done. Well, tungsten, I mean. Pretty good. I'm going to disable you, and I need you both because you give me both aluminum. I think for these, the honeycombs, I'm just going to do them on demand as I need them. But because I always need uranium and aluminum, I'm going to keep it there. This stuff gets processed fast enough, so I'm okay with leaving it like that. Taking drilling fluid. The radon loop has been going on, and we have a lot of radon. You are going to be taken. Yeah, you get crushed galena and stuff. Okay. Oops. Socket input bus. And the cable. So I'm gonna go to the electrolyzer, this one over here, and just use this one as our general purpose. Right now it's being given the lead zinc concentrate, or lead zinc solution, but I can also give it like some of the stuff I don't really care about, like galena dust. Like, yes, I can smelt it, but that means I have to deal with storing lead ingots, and I'd rather not. Here, have and then repaint it. There we go. We already have lead and sulfur stored in storage, so it won't really be for us. And I can probably do the same thing for sphalerite, because I don't have this stored anywhere, I don't think. And this gives me oh, this gives a source of gallium. Have all of that. Have gallium. Have that and zinc. Okay. So I can just throw this on the electrolyzer, right? Yeah. Batch mode, yes. But we got a source of galena and whatnot. There's a lot of stuff coming in from that miner, and our inventory is going to get clogged at some point. That's why I prepared with 80 cells of storage. And look at that, it's already ruining our storage slowly. I don't even know what's in here. But look at crushed ore. There's probably like a ton of it, like nether quartz. There's just a ton of this stuff. I should probably deal with this. but I won't. Not yet, at least. Brushed roasted iron. There's so much of this. It'll clog our storage until I figure out what to do with this. You can always just smelt it. I'll come back to it. But this means we get plenty of galena. I say plenty and it's only like one. But the miner does need a little bit of time. I'm also interested in the meteoric iron. I don't know how much we're getting out a lot. Oh well. 45. How much osmium did I need for 864 HSS ingots? D1. So not quite there yet. Indium? Not quite there yet either. Okay. I guess we'll work on upgrades. Maybe it's time for some... Actually, no. The compressor. Yeah, I had another large processing, whatever. To mostly get rid of the compressor, this guy. So maintenance hatch. I need a muffler. An energy hatch. Going to be given an EV energy hatch, sure. Hey, Allie. I got water. Cheers. The low oranges. Can cancel the Owlberry craft. I already got one just hanging out right there. But yeah, Allie, I know I asked you to craft the Owlberry last night, but this is what happens. It just dumps everything into this chest, so it's ready. So I try to do that every time I log off, but I kind of forget a lot. Okay, so this thing, I'm going to be using machine type 1. So I need one for compressor, lathe, and polarizer. So that is 3 input hatches, 3 buses. And an output bus. Why are you stuck? I don't know. Did I do it right? And I forgot to look before I got it. Yeah, you did. You just have to request it once, and then it dumps everything in here. And so that the next time I set up a B, it's ready for me. Yeah, hydration is pretty important. Drink water. All right, I need the coil. And a bunch of multi-use casings. I can craft these. I'll craft 20, I guess. In bus. We're pretty close to getting to the next phase of the next tier, the LUV tier. And maybe I do want to get there because getting the assembly line unlocks a lot of stuff for us. And more importantly, I guess, is that it gives me an opportunity to learn something new because that's not something I've ever done before. This is the furthest we've been. You're stuck on something. You're just slow. I need to upgrade like pretty much everything here because it's slow. About to be concerned you didn't change any of my circuits, did you? Probably did. Hurry up. It's usually not that slow. I'm just impatient. multi-use casing. There's a bunch over here. And then the muffler hatch. And I think that's it. Set it up over there. So if I'm going to put it right here, how many channels do I even have? I need at least 4 oranges. you have 4 channels, so you do pass the test. Maintenance hatch processing factory. Okay, and then input bus. I can just put you, and you right there. Then output bus goes right there. My poor wrench. Muffler hatch goes right there. Energy hatch and coil. Okay, fix. And you're supposed to be metal, which, yes. Now, this needs to be circuit 20, circuit 21, and circuit 22. And then I can replace these machines over here, but let's bring the cables over. Okay. Bring the color applicator. And I can get rid of, finally upgrade the forge hammer, right? No, the forge hammer is its own multi-block, I think. Compressor, lathe, and polarizer. Okay, so the compressor, I can move that over. Get a wrench. So compressor goes right there. And then it'll be way faster compressing. Especially for any diamond related stuff, because diamond stuff usually takes forever. Here, there. Uh-oh, am I lagging? Did I color something I wasn't supposed to and I lost the black I did? What did I even color black? Oh, I colored that. Oh. Hang on. Get some ink sacs. That's why I'm very excited for the infinite. I think the next update it's gonna have the infinite spray can, so this something like that doesn't happen. So nice. There's an update coming out. It's pretty soon. And one of the updates I'm looking forward to, stuff I'm looking forward to, is the infinite spray can. So it'll be worth for both the cables and yeah, I think I just colored that. Oh, definitely. I didn't know you can color those. All right, but you have compressor. And then bring in the other machines. So polarizer and lathe. The lathe is right here. That. The lathe will go. I don't know which one. Which circuit is it? The second one. Okay, and then the last one is a polarizer. Polarizer is right here. I'll add that right there. There we go. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And I can dump all of this stuff there. Nice. Actually, Indian store is looking at 34 now. Okay, we're bringing it up. Osmium, I don't even know. Probably. Seems pretty slow. Maybe I should upgrade it. But I don't want to upgrade it yet until I get a reliable source of power, because I feel like we're pretty close on maxing out our power. Yeah, because sometimes it jumps up to like, yeah, I can see there it hits the 60s sometimes. So something is consuming a ton of power. Maybe it's just, I don't really know, but it might be a little tricky if we keep at it this way. Okay. So I should work on superconductor cables. I would need an assembler with circuit 9. Yeah, so these guys. So I would need a circuit 9 assembler. Hang on. Ooh, there's an assembler right there. Okay, let's craft one. Yeah, because I need IV assemblers, and maybe start replacing all the assemblers I can, like, of random things with IV assemblers. Let's do that. Get another IV assembling machine. I need something to be able to do superconductor wires. I don't want to do that by hand. It must be IV. Dang, look at that. I can just craft everything. This is pretty impressive. Do you even know how to make the robot arms? I already had robot arms. Why do I have robot arms? I think that was a quest reward someone did. I'm not going to complain. Graphene, you have to get sped up. But you're already in a assembler, so I don't think. Yeah, before I get to the assembly line, I want to upgrade the coils. I want to upgrade our Tesla tower to IV. It's going to be a big project, though, because it's not only upgrading these, but also upgrading these Tesla capacitors. And also upgrading the energy hatch and the cable itself and the generator. Just a big upgrade. Oh, that scared me. The Thaumcraft effects. There's no one on the server right now. How much helium do I have? I have unlimited helium. Okay. I don't think I have any way to make these in this niobium. I don't have any niobium. Do I have pyrochlore, anything? Crush pyrolusite. Doesn't this give me a chance of niobium? It does. So I'm going to process this. So niobium, I want to wash it. Or the pyrolusite, I want to wash it. This becomes that. I have to, if I want the niobium, I have to thermal centrifuge it. Right? Yeah, I have to centrifuge it. So I'm going to add this one here. Fresh pyrolusite. And then the purified stuff gets sent into the thermal centrifuge. AK. And that will give us a source of niobium. And then the pyrolusite, I don't really care for this, so I'll probably just electrolyze it, honestly. Just electrolyze it. Pyrolusite ore, you can get sent there. They'll have a source of. I'll take care of it, Ali. Let me just double check if I have something for manganese. No. No. Yeah, I guess I'll make a drawer for manganese. There's manganese. Okay, feed the rubber band ball. Yeah, it's getting quite large. Let's use this group. You know, actually, all of you just have some rubber bands hanging out. I did go to the grocery store today, to HEB for some food, and I tried looking for a set of colored rubber bands because I know Phoenix donated some bits for that to happen. Couldn't find any, so I have to go somewhere else to find them. The ball is so large; it's so close to hitting the bottom of the monitor. So I may have to put it in another spot. I need a proper camera setup. This is like the camera I used when I was like finding remote work a couple of years ago. I haven't upgraded since. Yeah, I did try to look for rubber band. Find any. Okay, so I'm gonna enjoy, but I have to make you void the fluids, okay? And I don't care about oxygen, maybe oxygen. So that way we get rid of pyrolusite. Potassium permanganate doesn't really do anything. It's like, so why can you craft it? It's so funny. So this should give me a trickle amount of niobium, which is awesome. I'll leave this storage somewhere for this also. So that drawer wall is going to get pretty busy with all the random too. I can also get niobium from what? How big is it now? What size band are you needing? Large bands is okay. Even if the rubber bands are too large, I can just fold them. Pyrochlor also and tantalite. Pyrochlor. No, I don't really have anything else. Pyropium. That shouldn't be there. Oh, it really consumed all of it. All right. You have a source of niobium though, so let's add some more patterns anywhere. A fluid extractor would be so helpful because that's I think what I also do is make a large processing factory just for fluid extracting because look at that, it's so slow. I was also crafting assembly machine, right? Give you a dual interface. But, you know, rubber bands on the larger end I probably need. It's getting pretty big. So there's a rubber band ball subreddit. It's not very active, but on there they have like these tags that you can put on your posts, and it's just like category for how large you're. And so mine is considered a coconut size rubber band ball. Because it is about the size of a coconut. Nice. All right, so this assembly machine would be for circuit 9 crafts. Item auto output. Place you right there. Enable input from output, and then rename this to assembly machine 9. Okay. So now I can set up a. So I'll give you that, and then set up a pattern for the wire. This would be an ass machine number 9. Okay, and then I need some patterns for niobium. The U. I need an extruder for that. So get another interface going. And a tiny pipe. Extruder shape. Why does it look that color? Why did the color look like that? I don't know. Okay. But I need an interface. And some cable. I don't know why, like, the one thing I'm most excited about for the next update is the spray can. I don't know why I'm so excited for that one item. And an input hatch. Bus, sorry. Need an input bus. I'll just use LV ones just to take care of that. And I do have enough channels. You are 1, 2, 3. Machine off. Then extruder shape. Interface. Color that black. And I'll call this extruder tiny pipe. Then you have that one. That way you have tiny pipe ready to go. Okay. So I need a way of making niobium, right? Because you can't craft any niobium right now. You will be circuit 11. And honestly, because we have like anything that uses helium also uses radon, so that's a huge time bonus. I think I'll do that. Yeah. So you turn that off, but you also get, you will craft an niobium. So throw that in the Vulcanus. And I think that's what I'll do next is check the input bus here. And instead of giving this helium, I'll give this radon. That'll be a time bonus. Got the helium right there. Maybe there's probably some conflicts somewhere, but I'm not worried about it. Not yet, at least. Okay, so that's niobium. That's niobium titanium, not even niobium. So I gotta make niobium titanium. This stuff is in a mixer. Like that. So mixer circuit 1 when we don't have space. So pattern expansion card. It's a scenarium if I wanted that glowstone. I don't have a source of glowstone, do I? I'm getting it from somewhere and I don't really know where. I really don't know where I'm getting this from. I mean, I won't really complain. Oh well. It's a pattern expansion card in the mixer. Mixer 1. There. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. You're over here. Get over here. You're supposed to be there. So that's our niobium. And we are getting not really a steady supply of this, but we have some. Chlor gives us a source of niobium also, right? So I guess I'll set that up there. Pyrope, I don't know if that gives us niobium. No, not really. But I'll set up this just to have it. Yeah, I won't. I don't want to deal with it right now. Okay. So that'll be that. Indium. I think we have enough indium for the coils. But I don't want to upgrade it yet. Actually, maybe I should probably start preparing for it. Or at least preparing for the energy hatches. Let's do that. Because energy hatches, if I do that, then it just won't really affect us. Can I craft energy hatches? If I can craft like 10 of these, yes. I don't have a way of getting vanadium gallium though. Okay. Vanadium gallium. And this stuff is made in a mixer, circuit 1. Right there. And the Vulcanus would be circuit 11. And look at that, you can use radon also. So that's that, and then we can craft that. Vanadium. Vanadium magnetite can get thrown in a centrifuge for magnetite and vanadium. Do I have a slot for vanadium? No. So I'm going to get another drawer going for that. And to get the upgrade for this. Magnetite. I think this can just get just gonna electrolyze it, honestly. Or electrolyzer is gonna get used for a bunch of stuff. So much oxygen is going down the drain too, but that turn with that. Slowly clear our storage. Just throw all the ore in there. crushed vanadium, magnetite, and crushed magnetite. Vanadium magnetite is what I'm interested in. I'm gonna throw this in. Best chance to get vanadium, it doesn't really matter. So if it doesn't matter, then throw it in the mace. Macerator's faster. Actually, no. You always want to wash it first. Yeah, you want to wash it first. And then the impure stuff gets sent. Or the purified stuff gets sent in the macerator. There we go. I never turned on the extruder. There it is. You get crafted in an assembler, right? You do, but you're pretty slow, so maybe I'll upgrade the assembler. Yeah, pretty slow. Okay, I need a spot for vanadium. And then get a drawer down. Get a key. And that'll be for vanadium. And I'll upgrade it with a void drawer and a ruby upgrade. Right. And then this vanadium magnetite stuff. Centrifuge. Just throw that in the centrifuge. I have a centrifuge that's used for like them things. Is it this one? No, but it can be used now. Yeah, okay. How much playtime you up to? Good question. I don't really pay attention, but I always check when someone asks. I'm at 385 hours. I don't really pay attention to time though. I kind of just play the game. So whenever someone asks me on the top of my head, I don't know. We're getting vanadium, a source of vanadium, which is pretty good. And gallium, we're getting gallium by accident. Good. What's up, Anthropod? I'm slowly upgrading our power. And mostly just upgrading the way to support it. So the first thing I'm going to do, I mean, I have to upgrade the turbines to HSSS next. But that's a lot of HSSS ingots. That's an overnight craft also. I don't think we're going to stay up for that. But first thing I want to do is upgrade all of the energy hatches. So I need to give this a 64 amp IV energy hatch. And then another. So 2 IV 64 amp energy hatches and then an IV dynamo hatch. Actually 2 of them. 2 of each. I just play and don't keep track either as well. Just curious. I respect that. Yeah. I mean, sometimes it's just it's one of those, like, I like to look back and see how much I've played until the very end. How much indium do I have? 76. So we're growing indium, and our gallium supply is growing. Our sphalerites is we mined a whole bunch of that overnight. Osmium is slowly growing. Upgrade the plat line too. A lot of upgrades to do. But I'm gonna upgrade energy hatch. Because if I want this to be a thick energy hatch, then I have to 2 of you. That's pretty expensive. dynamo hatch next. Dynamo. Set a recipe for this also, because I don't want to do anything by hand anymore. So that is an assembler. Put you right there. So if I want 2 of you minimum. Yeah, you don't know how to make base springs. That'll be a bending machine. Circuit 1. I say plate, but it really should be circuit 1. That one. Are you also playing GTNH, Kate? I don't think I've asked before. Be a forge hammer. And this one will be a extruder. I'm out of rod space, so pattern expansion it is. Can I just craft that? I'm just gonna craft one at a time. Our chemical reactors need some improvement also. And they do run IV power. Thinking about it right now, I'm doing a playthrough of PO2 Kappa. I know I've talked about Project Ozone on the stream before. I don't quite remember if it was with you or another person, but I never played PO2. I played PO3 Kappa. That one was pretty fun. But I did watch. So I typically don't like rewatch anything, but Etho's playthrough of PO2 Kappa I did watch like 3 times. And it's usually like a summer adventure where I just go back and watch the entire series. It's great. But I've never actually like played PO2 Kappa myself. But the third one was pretty fun though. Thanks for the 7 months. It's really been it's almost a year. Are you gonna go for the full year? I thank you. February marks the first year that I got affiliate on Twitch. February something. We're almost there. Time passes by pretty quickly. But thanks for the resubscribe. Been following for 6 months, 25 days. So it's pretty much at the start. But yeah, PO2 Kappa, it's looks like an interesting fact. Especially that playthrough. That playthrough was pretty fun. And oh, you're already cooked. Oh, you're the bottleneck. You're getting IV power. Mega vacuum freezer when? Wow. You're lucky I don't know how to mute people. I'm kidding. Don't take advantage of that. You're sounding like Phoenix. You even have the same color as her name and everything. Burning Lake is not following Burning Lake. How dare you? But I do have a tier 3 subscription to my own channel. That's just by default. Just decided a couple weeks ago I want to get to endgame. I've played a bit before, but that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, it's I know from experience from some extra packs that it's pretty rough. Get 2 dynamo hatches going. The poor vacuum freezer. Gotta upgrade that. This is an expensive craft. Okay, the input hat or the IV energy hatches are done. And I want to upgrade these to the 64 amp ones. I know how to mute, but I accept this response. Yes. Oh, where is it? This one, a 64 amp energy hatch. So I want 2 of you. So I need 2 insane power transform. Ew. 2 high amp transform. They're a little expensive. Okay, fine. I'm gonna craft transformers. Can't craft these in an assembly machine, right? I can. I'm gonna need those, so I might as well. Put you in circuit 9. But yeah, like I do enjoy watching Ethos PO2 Kappa. So it's pretty cool. It's one of the few ones that I'll watch multiple times. Transformer, I need a lot of transformers. Insane power transformer. And then the 16 amp energy hatch. That's just the one thing at a time because I'm getting flooded over here. So I want to make these transformers first, which means I need 2 transformers. Did I? Oh, right here. And then I need to make a recipe for the nichrome coil. That'll be circuit 3. Nichrome coil. Oh, I got some of those. 4? Oh, you don't have it. Uh-oh, Micah. I don't have any mica. Uh-oh. I have to set up another miner for this. Is there a mica? There is. Okay. Well, now I know what next to get. I don't think I have silicon. Ew, that's actually an annoying beat to get. Do this. Ferris, what do you even give? Nugget. Mica. Is that really the only way to get mica? We have peat, but we don't have silicon. We don't have skystone. Ferris is easy to get. This one is going to be annoying to get. Fluoroflogopite. You know what? I remember this thing. But okay, does this not take any mica? Because if it doesn't, then maybe I'll try that. Fluoroflogopite. Try saying that 5 times fast. I know it's turning the fluid unformed. Yeah, because this stuff turns into. I guess that's what the other blast furnace would be for. And then this turns into insulator foil. Okay. So this starts in a mixture. I think it's sent here. That's not that bad. Am I gonna do it? I probably should. I never need mica. Okay. All right, let's do it. So I need an input bus. I'm gonna give this to the mixer and interface it. You got the energy hatches. We also have the dynamo hatches. Okay. Bus. dynamo hatches. I put them, yeah, just, okay, and then interface. Low. I trust you though. When you say you never need mica again, I hope. I know, I'm not. I trust. I trust. Considering you are an end game enjoyer. 29 channels. Got the channel space for it. So turn off the mixer so I don't break any recipes by accident, and then give you right there. And then do that. Face down. And 4. And call this mixer 4. Then color. Sweet. All right. So if I want to set up the Floroflagopite, how do you even spell this? I got. I need raw Floroflagopite dust. Quartz sand or quartzite. We have infinite Certus quartz, so I'll do that recipe. Do this recipe here because we have Certus quartz unlimited. I mean, not unlimited, right? But I mean, yeah, we do. We have to do that one. So that's circuit 4, right? Yeah. Circuit 4. Then this stuff here. If I wanted to craft that, I need a way to get potassium that and potassium whatever that is. So carbonate dusts would be in a chemical reactor. Potash, and we do get potash. Somewhere. I don't know, but we get it. And we don't have CO2 gas anyway. Wait, we have to make CO2 gas either. Okay. I mean, carbon dioxide is like the easiest gas to make, but like, it's annoying. Is there any way I can like avoid having to do this? Fluid extractor. Wood pellet. Not happening. Hole in the oxygen. Yeah, but does it like is there a way for me to craft this in a Oh, there is. Okay. Well, it's just a circuit recipe here. Basically, I'm trying to say that I don't like crafting anything in a large chemical reactor because of all the conflicts that keep showing up. So something like calcite, I think, is what I'll do. Maybe even this recipe. Maybe this recipe, but you're still circuit. Or am I making it more complicated than it needs to be? And I might as well just add another reactor. Like a single block one. I think it'll do interface going. I don't have any space for MV or HV. Single blocks. I get to be right there. Yellow. Need a silver. And then give this that, and that. Okay. Output, enable fluid and item output. And then, okay, so if I want carbon dioxide, have carbon dust. Carbon dust is better because I don't get byproducts. So then you want circuit 2. So I'm gonna just give you that. Need the interface. Chemical reactor 2. I'm gonna rename this one because it's like a chemical reactor. And I'm also going to rename this one, the LCR itself. This one. I'm also going to call you chemical reactor blank. So if I wanted to make CO2 gas here, I'll do that and make sure that I don't have any backlog because I don't want that. Potassium carbonate needs, okay, 121. As long as there's 121, then I won't have backlog in storage. Chemical reactor 2. There. Yeah, then you will be in the chemical reactor. I'll throw you in the same one, I don't care. Let's use potassium because we're generating this. Absolutely. Potash, not all the time. But that doesn't fit any, never mind. We'll use potash. That chemical reactor doesn't fit 2 fluids, I forget. The single block one doesn't. I'll suffer about this later. Okay, so that's potassium carbonate. Potassium fluorosilicate. What are you? Mixer. Rock salt. And hexafluorosilicic acid. All right, meaning I need an input hatch. And the inventory relay. And I'm just going to share it with the circuit or the circuit 4 recipe. I don't think it'll conflict. I never started it back up. Oops. Fine. So pick that up. Then input hatch. Then give it a inventory relay. I gotta say thanks again, Antropod, because I like this way better than the subnet method that I was using. Because it's also cheaper. Mixer 4. I gotta. Oh, now you have to be a dual interface. Duh. And then the hexafluorosilicic acid. Be right there. And I think I'll add this to the other chemical reactor. And we have hydrofluoric acid. Okay. Let's craft an output bus. Or output hatch. Oh, you got one. this stuff here. I mean, I can craft it here, but then it doesn't get rid of the hydrogen. Hydrogen cells. I got multiple options. It's fine. I got an idea for this. Oh, something was. What did I craft? Do interface. All right, so you will be. Call you. Mixer 4. Put everything back. All right, now you. I need to upgrade the chemical reactor to craft the hexafluorosilicate stuff, and this stuff is a stuff here. Throw that in the. Yeah, I need a cable now. Yeah, and that put that in the this one. This isn't wait. This isn't doing anything. Yeah, this is the old one. I forgot this was the old org processing setup. I don't need this anymore. Oh, there's my channels now. An extra channel space. And an extra LCR. That's right. This isn't being used anymore. Rest in pieces. Then okay, and then I can put you right there, but I also want to connect the output hatch right there. And honestly, I'm thinking of setting this up with a another relay, so that I can get those interfaces back and storage buses back, because those are kind of expensive. Oh, I teleported out of there. What happened to our power? No, we have power. Am I consuming too much power then? Or does someone break something? No, you have power. And we might be consuming too much power. I don't know how though. Hate spam emails. Yeah, same. It's just a mod pack versus all individual mobs. It's mod pack is just Gregtech New Horizons. You might be consuming too much power. Machine is inactive. Or is the Tesla? Oh, the Tesla tower's off. What happened to you? What you oh, I broke it. Okay, so this is what I did this. You're never supposed to break a an energy hatch. Or you're never supposed to break an energy hatch with a Tesla coil attached to it without getting rid of the Tesla the coil, because it crashes the machine. And KG, and you had a power outage as soon as I had one over here in Minecraft. That's pretty funny. Okay, so what happened was, yeah, I broke these. You're never supposed to break these without getting rid of the coils first. If you do that, the Tesla tower does not like that. Apparently, it's only with energy hatches, though. Like regular machines, it's okay. But energy hatches, it will just break. Okay, so now I gotta go run around and check which machines shut off. Uh-oh. It's a fun fact for Tesla tower enjoyers. But yeah, some Rust player. This is GTNH or Gregtech New Horizons. It's a mod pack. You're off. You're running fine. So every time power shuts off, all our machines also shut off. It's just a little bit of a of a challenge trying to find stuff that shut off. But that's kind of weird though that it just our power just got deleted. I guess it was affected for a while and I didn't notice. Okay. This is where it's fun. Making sure everything here got powered on again. Yeah, I saw you turn on. Done to the power loss. No, you're okay. Is there an easier way to check? I know Antropody told me about a way to like to jumpstart power on the off chance it shuts off. Like there's some kind of covers you can use or something. I don't quite remember though. Let's check all my multi-blocks, make sure everything. Oil line, I don't really care about it. Set it up later. Make sure everything is back. And then this stuff, that's fine. But I think this got shut off. No, as long as you're not shut off. On a fluid output space, shut down, power loss. Now I'm curious if there's a way it tells me if it's either idle or not. So this one, idle. Gotta turn that back on. You have problems. No valid recipe found. You're fine. Fine. Wax is there. Oh yeah, I'm doing that a different way. Power outage is an excuse to go to bed. I know, right? I understand that. Purified galena ore. Uh-oh. That means we lost our plutonium. Oh no. I need more plutonium then. Yeah, there's a way I can. That's the annoying part. Should probably set up a plutonium beef if just for that reason. But I can get it out of uranium. Yeah, I can centrifuge uranium for now. Do that. Uranium comb. Okay. I'm just gonna set this up to centrifuge. Centrifuge, right? Yeah. I'll just do that for now until I get the plutonium back. Sucks. It's because I broke energy hatches that had coils on it and it crashes it. I learned that the hard way. Okay, but I think we got the potassium fluorosilicate and the flagopite. Craft that now. Next step is to thanks. I get that a lot. Next step is to set up this unformed fluoroflagopite. Molten magnesia. I don't have that, but I'm gonna throw that in the EBF. And I need magnesia. Best way to get magnesia is just dust. I can make that in a chemical reactor. Yeah, okay. The ingots are you. Okay, that's a fluid extractor. Okay, and then magnesia. I got plenty of it. I might need some later. In a chemical reactor. And I'll throw you in the one right here. And that makes unformed fluoroflagopite. And then I got a here. So I need an input bus with a plate. I don't think I have another one. That the fluid or forming press with empty shape plate. Empty shape plates. Thanks. You can put mold into. Oh, can I? Thanks. I would have absolutely made an entire input bus for it. Where's my forming press? Back here. Why is that there? Oh, it's for the mica, which I don't need anymore. So I can take that out. Okay, let's take out all the unrelated mica base sheets. Yeah, I'm not going to use this anymore, right? Get out of there. So I can put the mold in the controller and it's just fine. Oh. And then set up fluoroflagopite. Now I want to set it up so that it uses exactly enough. So like that. I'm out of patterns already. Did I really put that many patterns in there? Guess so. Why are you stuck? Did I not turn on the chemical reactor again? No. I never turned it back on. Oh, it's stuck forever because I broke it. Okay. Yeah, patterns. Okay. And then I need this to be 4608. Makes 32 of you. Put that in the vacuum freezer. And then that stuff gets turned into the mica sheets. Hurry up. Sorry to disappoint you, Rupert, but I'm taken. Why is the oh, I took out the mold. Duh, hang on. It's a plate mold. Oh, oops. That will makes me some patterns, thanks. And then turn these fluoroflagopite plates into mica insulator foil. I don't need this anymore. I don't need that anymore. It's in here that uses mica. Excuse me. Okay. And then I just gotta put one of them in the bending machine. I don't know which one. Is it that one? No. In the bending machine. Then these three I don't need anymore. There we go. All of that for coils, right? So I wanted the we really went down a rabbit hole. I just need 4 of these coils. Okay, I can make them now, but then I need Canthal and Nichrome wires. Fine. So this I can they're similar. All my 2x wires are just right there. I really need like a I think I have a wire mill that does all of this. Really should set that up. That's gonna save me a lot of molecular assembler space if I set up a 2x and 4x wire. Actually, I probably should do that next. I'll do that right now. And then this one would be actually, yeah, let's do that. That'll save a lot of channels. And I don't think the wire mill even has an output bus, so I'm gonna give it an output. Molten Canthal. That's going to be not quite an issue. I can craft this. And then I don't need that anymore. Craft the input buses. Yeah, I'll just do those, the 2x and 4x wires in the wire mill. And that way I can save a lot of space in the assembler. The molecular. What is it? Molecular assembler, right? Yeah. Look at all these wires. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and they're all X and 2x and 4x. So input bus, both of you. Gonna need 2 interfaces though. Yeah, this doesn't even have a that crafting and builder. Hello, what's up? Output bus, thank you. And input. I need the interfaces. What's going on? I'm setting up the wire mill. So I'm gonna a little bit of a mess here. Turn off the wire mill. What are you doing? Stuff. Actually, what are you even making? I have no idea. Oh, you're making silicone rubber. That's right. Ew, look at this. Who'd set it up like this? It's not even that. I set it up like this, so I'm blaming myself. All right. Do you even have enough channels? So Moquito has 26. I can add 2 more channels just fine. But how much do you have? You have 7. So I cannot even add channels to you. You need a dense cable. That's how you spell it. I see that. Clay drone. No, those are trash. Get out of there. Clogging up my storage like that. I still have leftover drones clogging up the storage, so every now and then when I search for something and then I find the drones, that guy just clear them out. So that was before I set up like a like this drawer wall with good statted bees. And that was a legacy thing. I need a dense cable. That hurts my eyes. Don't look at that. Oh, no, because you're going to break the P2P if I break that block. I have a dense cable. And that. You will be circuit 2. Circuit 4. I'm going to rename this wire mill 4. This would be wire mill 2. Wire mill 1. Fine. I'll just do that. Right there. And then you, I can save that interface. I don't no longer need that and replace you with an output bus ME. Same amount of channels. Okay. Then it should be good to go. All right. So now we have that on. Put that away. Put that away. This too. And then all of the 2x. Here's get them out of there and re-pattern these. On the 4x wires. Repattern these. I don't even know what I need anymore. I should have kept track. So this is a 2x wire. So put them in the wire mill circuit 2. And I know I need like things like electrum. I'll just make them as needed. So if I needed the 4 coils, I'm just trying to craft these. Nichrome and Canthal. You don't have either of those. I feel like I'm going to need like pattern expansion cards. So I'm going to go ahead and ask for, I don't know, can I craft 10? I'm always needing these. Canthal ingots. Set that here, but with the Canthal dust. And then Nichrome, same thing. Right there. So Nichrome dust is circuit 1. Canthal, I hope it's also circuit 1. Circuit 1, okay. So mixer 1. Oops. Yeah, I need to make the dust. You make it right there, and then the Canthal gets made over here. So you're also circuit 1. And then you get put in the Vulcanus. Nope, you don't have any channel space. And I'm crafting a bunch of pattern expansion. I keep calling them pattern expansions or pattern capacity. Expensive. Yeah, you're pretty expensive. A lot of today has just been crafting just to get these energy had 2 energy hatches and 2 dynamo hatches, 64 amps. And then I'll go ahead and replace them over there, but it's just been a lot of that today so far. That's okay though. You're crafting a lot. So you're forming press craft, aren't you? Is the forming press even on? I hear it. To get some agon to pass. Well, I don't think I need this anymore. Ender Pearl dust. I'm just gonna break that for now. I'm probably no. I'm not gonna touch this. But I'll break that. Pulverizer. I'll break that. This I should have. I'll break this just to save channel space. What are you? Input bus. You can hear the compressor doing work, making a bunch of noise, and it freaks me out every time it makes noise. It's such a scary noise. Hello. Uh-oh. What is going on? Peoples. You gotta restart my computer. Hope you're having a good one. I am. It's going pretty well. Hope so is. I hope you're having a good one as well. Thanks for the raid. Hello, everybody. What's going on? Caught me at an interesting time here. Just upgrading stuff. Side of burning, don't bang a mess and explode the base. I promise I won't do that. I know better. You can go back to reading. See you. All right, take care. All right, what's going on, everybody? What's up? Thanks for the raid. It does a long way to fix it. How many more points do you need? I haven't played this. Okay, I gotta upgrade. There's a lot of stuff I'm upgrading. So I guess a little bit of an overview. I'm just working on. Uh-oh. For those who don't know, there's a rubber band ball that I'm working on, and every now and then people ask me to add to it. So that's what I'm gonna do now. Company, like, I have a lot of rubber bands. I got 3 bags, just backed up over a couple years. I haven't done anything with it, so every time someone asks me to feed the ball, it really helps. It helps put a dent in my rubber band supply. I did go to the I went grocery shopping earlier today, and I tried looking for colored rubber bands, like rainbow colors, and couldn't find any. But I do want to add a way for people to make me add either bland rubber bands or colored rubber bands, but for now, the bland ones will have to do. This thing is getting kind of large. Like, pretty soon I'm going to have to put it somewhere else, not on the table. Can't even show you adding it. I can't even show people that I'm adding to it because it's that large, and I don't have the dexterity to put both my hands on this part of the table because it's heavy. Like, it's almost as big as the palm of my hand. What do you do if the ball goes bang? It's okay. It won't. I've had this rubber band ball for a while. This thing's slow. I gotta figure out a way to. These SMD parts, they're really slow, which tells me I should probably upgrade this assembler here. This assembler does pretty much everything. And Sai, what is it with you and me exploding stuff? Promise you I'm not gonna blow. Not yet, at least. Yeah, I need to upgrade you. You're pretty slow. Yeah, that's a future problem for future burning. Need someone to make a chemical plant for me. I fully understand your resentment because I had to make one for nitrobenzene, but it's right here. But I gotta say, making this thing was kind of a pain. But once you build it, it's gonna help you out so much. Rust. I'm assuming you need it for nitrobenzene. But I don't want to make any others because they're a little bit of a little trouble to make. Hurry up. It's so slow. It's all these capacitors. You need it for tier 3 thermal suit. Oh. Tier 3 thermal suit. I'm guessing this one. It's one of these. I don't quite know. Thermoregulate. I don't know. I haven't been to Mars yet, and I'm like basically at LUV tier already. I've been putting it off so much building the tier 2 rocket. We're way past that where we can make one. We're like we won't struggle to make it. I just haven't. Tier 2 thermal material. At some point. What I'm working on right now is, so I kind of do the pack in like groups, right? And right now I'm working on upgrading power. Reads the Tesla Tower. I am a Tesla Tower enjoyer. I highly recommend it. But I need to upgrade these to IV power because right now it's considered EV power. This is kind of expensive because, well, first of all, I also want to upgrade the turbines to HSSS. And if I use Tesla Tower, my base goes. But yeah, you have to be careful with this thing because if I were to upgrade this without changing any of these coils, my entire base will blow up. Because I'm using these EV superconductor primary Tesla windings. Try saying that 5 times fast. It considers it as EV power. That's why I have to use transformers. But if I were to upgrade them without changing any of them, and they're everywhere. If I were to upgrade the Tesla Tower without changing any of these coils, the entire base will explode. I know people want to see that. So who knows, maybe I'll make like a single player world and then do that. Just to show you what would happen. I should do that, right? Whenever I'm going to upgrade it, I'm going to prank people and like, I mean, it's not a prank anymore because I'm saying it out loud. But like, go in a single player world and then change everything and it just explodes. I need a pattern capacity card so I can make why item rename has Minecraft only in the description? It's always been Minecraft only, I think, or I added that because people were getting smart and making me rename it. I'm not gonna rename the rubber band ball. I guess that's what you're trying to say. I feel like that horse has a death wish. You're talking about Ben, the engineer. Name. He's our quality engineer. He's pretty smart. He keeps the Tesla Tower powered. Make sure that nothing goes wrong. But sometimes he sleeps on the job, and then I come back and shutdown happens. I'll record it. Actually, I'll record it. I'll make it like an actual video and just say, like, hey, this is what happens when you upgrade your Tesla Tower without changing your coils. Okay. High amp transformer. I'm gonna make a recipe for this because I would like to make these. Throw that in the molecular assembler right there. So, but yeah, I'm slowly working on upgrading our power situation, and I'm gonna first get two of each 64 energy hatches and dynamos. I'll start off there. All right. Enjoy your book. 2 of you. You need to make 4x vanadium gallium wire. Throw that in a circuit 4 wire mill. Right there. 2 of these transformers. Now, this is the first time we're making fluoroflogopite, and I want to see if it jams or breaks anything. I don't know if it does yet. We had to get a little creative stuff. I feel like it already jammed. Did you jam? Did I set you up correctly? You have power. Hang on. Magnesia, does magnesia combine with this? Or the potash? No, the my power flickers for a whole minute and you get rated. Potassium carbonate. Potassium carbonate stuff. Did I use the wrong circuit? Oh, I did. You're supposed to be in the other chemical reactor. Oops. Get over here. Okay, you're supposed to be in the other one. Now put you right here. Right there. Right there. I'm just going to request it again. Transformer. 2 of you. Go for it. Let's see if it actually crafts it now. Yeah, it does. Okay. What about you? Oh, I have to move that. You're being sent over here. Did you not? Not enough fluid output space. Why not? Oh, I'm gonna void fluids then because I don't care about the. There we go. I guess you could buy it. I always love it. I always laugh whenever I see things like do that. I'm gonna replace you with a export bus at some point because I now have a source of lubricant. Hello, Allie. I did get rated. And then unformed fluoroflagopite. You're being made, right? Oh, I guess you already finished. You finished pretty quickly. You might not have storage space for this. No, you do. Unformed fluoroflagopite. How do I make this? Blast furnace. I don't even know if you're unequipped. Not enough fluid output space. You're not even able to support it. Okay. I need to make an output bus then. Or output hatch. I forgot about that. You kind of need that glass dust is just gonna accumulate over time. Is that to craft borosilicate? Sure. You're slow. Everyone's power's been flickering. You know, you got KGN. It just said like you got a power outage, and our power went out in the base because I broke an energy hatch with a Tesla coil on it. If you ever decide to use a Tesla tower, just fair warning, like you know how these energy hatches have it connected directly. For some reason, if you break the energy hatch that has a Tesla coil attached to it, it will crash the machine and just shut it off. Pretty sure that's a bug. It only happens with energy hatches, I've noticed. So like if I have it on a like a machine, like a random machine, like if I were to maybe the transformer, I don't quite know, but I don't want to do that because it's annoying powering the entire base again after it shuts off, so I won't do that. It's just a thing I've noticed. A little buggy, but they work wonders. If you ever do manage to get it set up. Cable. Check here. How many channels do I have here? Mojito has 27, and then you got enough here. So I'm gonna. It's a good question. I don't even know where to put it. You have like stuff everywhere. Put you right there in the direct smack dab in the middle. Oops. Go. Turn that on. That makes me my stuff. Yeah. So you have made fluoroflagopite, and then now you're going to craft it here. Where's the input? Did you work that fast and I just didn't notice? Oh, you did. Okay. Sweet. And then we got the coils being crafted. Just gotta wait for these. Alright, so we got the transformers. 2 transformers. And then sane power transformer. I need 2 of you. That is a 16 egg. Oh. It's kind of a lot here. Oh, I already have that. Okay. So 2 transformers. I need the 4 cells of lubricant. 3, 4. Two pumps. I got pumps. Vanadium gallium spring. I need to make 4 16x tungsten cable. That is. Do I still have any more 4x? I do. You're not supposed to be there. Okay. To get some tungsten. Got some of those. I need 64 tungsten wire. And then vanadium gallium cable. I need 16, so 4 of you. Then that will be those. Thank you. And then I need you to be that. I don't really want to make a recipe for this, so I won't. But I just need some polyphenylene sulfide and silicone rubber. I think there's some in storage already. Yeah, I got that away. Get 24. Right there. That makes the tungsten cables. And then I need the vanadium, gallium. So I need 2 of you. That's also polyphenylene sulfide over here. Right there. Thanks. So that is that. And then I need 2 small springs. So tungsten. That is tungsten wire. Make 1 more. That's in the bending machine. And then U is vanadium gallium spring. And that is a gallium rod. And that will be vanadium gallium rod. 2 of you. Right there. So forge hammer. Forge hammer is right. Bending machine is over here. Getting turned around in my own. Are you sure this is the? Where are you? Oh no, I don't have a forge hammer yet. Oops. I'll do this manually. Can you rename your Vashra to manufacture greater than GTNH? Yeah, sure. And then throw that in a vending machine. First, you need me to take 2 more here. There it is. You open the game just to look at the name of that item. I mean, I do scroll over it kind of. Yeah, it's the Vashra. I do use it a lot. You told me to rename that. Oh, you told me this is Nama Factor CEU, so now this one is just Nama Factory. Keep track of all the item renames. I know the one before you told me to rename plutonium. I found this one funny. Okay, I think I have everything now. I need 2 of these transformers. Okay. And the energy hatch would be the transformers. And then I need to make the actual energy hatches, upgrade the energy hatches. So I'll do that next. So I need 2 transformers. There's a lot of crafting for this stuff. And actually, I know I should probably set them up, but I don't want to. 2 transformers. I need a 4 amp energy hatch. Let's do that first, actually. So I need 2 holes. 4x tungsten wire times 4. Oh. Where's the wire? 4x. Tungsten wire. Just have to remake the recipe here. Why can you craft it though? You should not be able to craft this. I don't know. Just gonna put it up here. 4x right there. So I need 4 of you. There we go. Thank you. And then tungsten steel plate, 4 of you. And 2 molten silver. That is 2 silver ingots. A lot of microcrafting to get these going. Okay. So that makes the energy hatches next tier of them. So now the next step is to get these upgraded over to 16 amp energy hatches, meaning I need 2 transformers. I need 8x tungsten. 4 of you. Don't need 4 of you. No. That's 4 times 8 is 32. So 8 of you. Okay. And then tungsten plate. Tungsten steel plate. And molten electrum. that'll be 2 of you. I'll use the plates because these aren't being used for much. And then you go there, and then everything else goes. All right. Energy hatch. Then next up is the insane power transformers, the energy hatch, 12x tungsten wire. That is 48, so 12 of you. A lot of titanium tungsten we're going through. 12 plates and 2 molten tungsten. So you can go 3. Doesn't work like that, right? Nope. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And tungsten steel plate and the tungsten fluid. Go. Makes me the 2 64 amp energy hatches. We're not going to put them down yet because I feel like I'll blow up everything if I do that, so I don't want to do that yet. All right, there you go. And then I want to do the same, but for the dynamo hatches. And I gotta upgrade these. So I'm looking for the 64 amp dynamo hatch. And this is going to be a little tricky. I'm going to upgrade. It's always just kind of tricky because they all kind of look the same. So one at a time. So tungsten wire. I need 4 of you. 24 plates. Batch. Silver. Electrum. Tungsten. There. And then the plate. Tungsten steel plate. Just gonna extract everything here. First thing would be the silver one. Then you can. There we go. The next step is just getting the energy hatch back, adding some tungsten to it. So I need to have 8 of you. So go by a little quicker now because I know the pattern. I guess I don't know the pattern. Oh, you need 2 transformers also. Okay. 2. No. 2 of you. See, I need to add. We might be running low on lubricant and cutting machine. Yeah, we're running pretty low. Ouch. I do have a lubricant being made somewhere. Yeah. But it's just there. It doesn't really do anything. It's a transformer. So I need to give it like an export bus. All right, so that makes the dynamo hatch. And then the next one is getting these insane power transformers. That gives me the tier 2 or 16 amp dynamo hatch, but I'm here for 64 amp. So you already have tungsten steel plate just waiting there. Tungsten, I have that. The dynamo hatches, I just need to make these 2 of these transformers. So I just need the high amp, 2 of you. They're a little expensive, but it's okay. I need 4 cells of lubricant. Then a bunch of tungsten cables. That's 16 times 4 is 64 tungsten wire. I wish I can use these, but I can't. And then make to 8, and then make them to 16. Get the polyphenylene. I guess I'll make like 100 of you. Thanks. And then silicone rubber. And then vanadium, gallium. You need 2, 8, 16, so 4 of them. Yeah, I'm glad that I set up these things because I was making these in the molecular assembler, like crafting the 1x wires and then going up into the next tier. Why are you frozen? Oh, because you're crafting ingots. Focus, probably get upgraded. It'll get upgraded along with the Tesla Tower. I would just need to add 2 energy hatches, and then the foils. Energy hatches, IV ones at least, are not that hard to come by anymore. And I'm pretty glad that I'm able to say that. Pretty good. You really take 70 seconds. The heck? You're slow. But take your time. I know you try your best. All right. That should be everything, right? No, I also need vanadium, gallium, spring. That'll be vanadium, gallium, rod. Two of you. It'll take a little bit, but it's going. It's going. 1. I need 4 of you, right? Yeah. Well, I try to get the ingot, but there's 2 ingots. Make those into rods. Turn you into 8x. Now make those into cables. Ouch. Bye. All right, I got the rods. Make those into long. Right here. And then get tungsten spring. Yeah, I have 2 of them already. I don't know how, but it works out. Vending machine. 1, 2. So then this one just needs the 12x tungsten wire. That's 12 times 4, 48. So 12 of you. You're really eating through it. Nah, we have 2,600 tungsten left. I'm not even concerned. That's the tungsten fluid. So you and you. 1, 2, 3, 4. You. This gives us 2, that, and that. That is our 2 dynamo 64 amp hatches. I'm not going to set them up yet because I need to upgrade the Tesla tower. And it's going to be a big project to upgrade it also because I have to, double check genes are the correct. So in order for me to upgrade them, I'm going to have to use transformers. Like everywhere where a coil is, I have to add an EV transformer and just keep building up by 1. That's how it's going to work. So this one will have an EV transformer on top of it. But that's only after I upgrade this. It's going to be a project. Have a good rest of your stream burning. And thanks, Allie. Take care. For the water. Cheers. You always have water next to you. I was getting thirsty. Thanks. Dynamo hatch. All right. But have dynamo hatch and energy hatch, 2 of each. And I'm gonna. That's just for later. Put them over here for now. Because really what we need is the HSSS ingots. 864. So osmium is the one that's slowing us down. So I would like to upgrade the plat line. Or at least the steps for us to get to osmium. So this recipe is slow, so I can at least speed that up. Right. So 1 EV energy hatch. You're stuck. I don't think you. Platinum dust. That doesn't really matter for our cases. So I do need to upgrade at least this one, I think. Not in fluid output space. Why not? Oh. I'm gonna upgrade that one, minimum. Get an energy hatch going. Already have one in our. So I'm gonna turn off that machine because I think that's the bottleneck right now. And then it looks like we're struggling with recycling the nitrogen dioxide because it's getting stuck here. And I think it's this recipe here. Yeah, this one. So I'll upgrade this one as well to higher power. Thinking HV is okay. Let's bring an HV energy hatch over. We already have the transformers there for it. So this is for nitric acid. And you're the one that is a little slow, so I'm going to upgrade you. Always take out the coils. Because if you don't, it crashes the Tesla tower. So EV energy hatch. And because I'm having EV power, you're safe to plug in. Alright, so now that's increased by 2. Nitric acid, this one's a little slow. So again, rip out the coil. Got the transformers. Give you an HV energy hatch. Do not put the coil because it will explode. Doesn't like EV power. Need a transformer. Transform down from EV into HV power. There you go. So now you're upgraded. You should be a lot faster. And that way you don't complain. Yeah. Alright, so now I figure out the bottlenecks setups. Platinum residue dust is... So I need to produce this faster, really, if I want. This is what gives us the osmium, so I need to produce this faster. So just having more aqua regia would be a good idea. Platinum residue dust. This is the one right here. I'm getting one every 7 seconds. That's kind of slow. Let's upgrade you, at least. Slowly upgrading the plant line, and I think I like doing it this method. I know it's a little lower, but it's pretty cool seeing that. You know, debugging. I like to debug. So I'm gonna turn this off. Then you need to work faster. I'm gonna go maximum EV energy hatches though. I don't want to upgrade to break that to IV power yet, unless I feel like I need to. Now you have EV power. And the fluid output space. Okay, so platinum concentrate. So that is, as long as this is the bottleneck, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. We have a ton of PMP, so I'm okay with that. That gets produced into ammonium chloride is not our issue here, and this is lack of nitrogen dioxide is our issue. This one I'm not really concerned about. Calcium, we are looping calcium, so also not concerned about that. Okay. This one is the one I want. Leech residue. This becomes firm platinum residue. Gets sent over here. Leech residue gets sent over here. Sodium ruthenate is kind of just stockpiling up somewhere. Rarest metal residue dust. This is, I guess, the next CPF. Iridium. No. Where is it even going? Hang on. Rarest metal. Oh, this is iridium and this is osmium. Okay, and this gets sent to this one over here. And then that gets sent. Okay, this is our osmium. Voiding fluids, but why? Oh, I don't care about that. Okay. Yeah, I think our... Okay, as long as this is our bottleneck, I'm okay with it. And I think it stops because it doesn't have a large enough output. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to upgrade the output hatches. There's 3 output hatches. I'm going to upgrade them to HV. And that way it'll... That's, I guess it's something I've learned if you're using multi-blocks to craft stuff. And if you want 100% uptime, assuming that you're able to get the fluids and items out, you have to have a minimum of 2x space. So if I'm producing like 9,000 nitrogen, 2 times that is 18,000. So I need an output hash that supports a minimum of 18,000. LV output hatches do not do that. Kind of my thought process behind it. So I'm going to upgrade them to HV, and should support 100% for that tier at least. That's kind of what I learned about. I guess I'll do that once I upgrade the I'm drinking water. Once I upgrade the Tesla tower, I'll make a single player world and then really show what happens whenever I do that. I should also pay attention to these Tesla capacitors. So I'm gonna see what it costs. Because I need to upgrade them to IB. Oh, that's not bad at all. Assembling machine. I'll put them like right here. Because I need 64 of those. I need some silicone rubber. And I have silicone rubber in the cells. I'll just dump them in storage and then those. I need battery alloy casings. I think I'll make an extruder that does that. I can also use a cutting machine though. The extruder is the same speed, but it is less processing. I'll set up an extruder. That means I need an input bus interface. I got one and a cable. One, two, three, four, five, six. So you have enough, and I think you have enough channels also. This is oranges. 30. You got barely enough channels. Shoot right there. There. And then rename that to extruder casing. Go. Easy. Probably turn it back on. So if I wanted those capacitors, I have a lot of single blocks that are just hanging up there. I can craft this ahead of time because it's just that. You don't know how to make battery alloy ingot. Make you in the alloy smelter, I think. Yeah. All right. So if I want 64 of you, I just need 9,000 silicone rubber. And that's a good opportunity to just dump this in there. And then go ahead and now we have plenty of silicone rubber. Make 64 of you. Go for it. Silicone rubber is... Oh, we took a hit on silicone rubber. But that frees up my cells, finally. I don't need that anymore. But I need these capacitors, because that means it'll consider the Tesla tower as IV if I make these. Yeah, I need to make all 64 of them. They're not that bad, as I remember. It is a lot of silicone rubber and aluminum, but we have unlimited of both. Everything, really. It really takes 128 tungsten for this. Not an issue. Antimony for what? Okay. And while that's crafting, I can get the output hatches going for this guy over here. I'm gonna pause you. Give me a second now. Okay, so diluted sulfuric, I'm gonna nitrogen dioxide and palladium enriched ammonia. Is there another fluid? No, right? Give you all output hatches, HV. And then filter you, so you need diluted sulfuric, nitrogen dioxide, palladium enriched ammonia. So now if you go, you should be able to do 100% uptime, assuming it has enough platinum copper. actually don't need, it does need 18,000, so it might not have enough because it needs that. Okay. Alright, so what's here? Not enough fluid output space. This is another one. Because whenever, how much does it craft of this at once? 9,000, so I want to upgrade that as well. We'll get an output hatch. Yeah. It's like we're not even up, like it's kind of crazy. We're not crazy. It's just interesting that you pretty much don't really need to upgrade power. Just upgrading the energy, like the output hatches and stuff and storage will speed it up. Sometimes that's just the bottleneck is throughput. I always found that really interesting. You're crafting like 1,000,000 cables, right? I want to see you crafting. I like to see my machines craft. Yeah, look at him go. Thank you. Off. Not enough fluid output space. Alright, so you cleared out. So you have... don't need any filter. Oh, it makes a lot. And then the aqua ratio's got to catch up. Okay. And that's being shown up from everything else. So we'll see what else is a bottleneck. Probably not. Maybe even upgrading this even to EV, to IV power it might be in our best interest. And for now, no, I'm okay with it because the next step, yeah, osmium, I'm okay with osmium. We'll get that much over time. But indium, I think we've got plenty of indium now. Because what I also need are the superconductor primary Tesla windings. These guys. I need 20 of these. And yeah, I'm going to go ahead and for this. Right there. Now I need a 2x superconductor wire. That'll be in the... Oh, you can't make this in the wire mill. Assembler. Right there. So if I wanted 20 of you, I need 20, right? The way I can double check is opening the multi-block. 20 of you. All right, I need to craft graphene, 2x tungsten, and vanadium. I don't even know why. For what? Oh, for that. Okay. So 2x tungsten. You can go right there in the 2x wire mill. And then the 4x graphene. Go in the wire mill. 4x wire mill right there. Okay, and then I need a recipe for vanadium. Actually, can I smelt the dust? There. And then I don't think I have a way to get vanadium. That is smelting it. Cooking it in a EF. Vanadium. Dust. Okay. And then what's your circuit? Circuit 1. So you would be in the Vulcanus. Circuit 1. So now if I want superconductor, primary Tesla windings, circuit 20, I can actually craft it. It's a thick craft. Go. I like to see that. See thick crafts like that. And then even then being able to craft it is also a cool thing. Okay. And all possible because we have 111. Glad I did. So that's that. That's for the Tesla windings. And the next step is the turbines. That is going to be also pricey. It's an expensive craft. But the turbines and that is going to be really good for us to have extra power. That'll pretty much like quadruple our power capabilities, which is a lot. But then the tricky thing would be to like replace every single coil. That's the only downside about this, because everything is its own power. You have to replace a lot of machines, a lot of coils. This is mostly because I don't like any power cabling on the bottom. It's gonna change though, because yeah, our power setup is gonna change because at some point I won't be able to use the Tesla tower. The farthest they go is ZPM. But maybe I can like, I don't know. I don't quite know. I don't know how far ZPM I can do until I get like wireless. The wireless, these guys. Should also upgrade. Get an advanced terminal thing. Advanced panel, right? I think having it up there would be pretty cool. So I'm going to do that. Bad are you? Are actually not that bad anymore. Now that we're at this point. Yeah, no, okay. I'll hold off on that for now. I mean, I got nothing else to do because all this is going to take forever. Superconductor, but yeah. This is all going to take kind of forever. Unformed fluoroflagopite. So you're going to take forever. Okay, so I guess we'll craft other things while we're waiting. Like the advanced information panel. I have 2. I'm going to bring the one over here because it's too much. It's just there. Oops. I don't know where this lathe came from. Oh, that was the color. How do I mean, the device hasn't moved, so I'll keep it. But if I want 6 of them, right? So 1, 6. Oh, that's me. 4 more. I need some glass panes. And then those poor ingots. It takes so long. That's definitely probably an overnight craft. It'll take a while. Circuits though, and then basic machine casings are the iron plates. And then molten red alloy. 2, 3, 4. And then the circuits, 8 of you. And then molten red alloy. I have enough for some reason. I don't know why. And then lime stained glass paint. Where do I get this? And then you are in a assembler. Thanks, and I'll just trash you because I don't. That's just a little bit I don't want to deal with. All right, so that is 6 information panels. Yeah. Make the advanced information panel. 6 of you. You can only craft them in the I'll craft them in an assembler, so I need 6 information panels. I got those right there. I need color upgrades. These circuits, I got 4. I need 6 of them. And then these need sensors. You're a little bit of a microcraft. 2 more. Make 2 circuits here. Now the downside is that I won't have any aluminum. Because you're being caught up with crafting like literally every kind of possible. It's a lot of ingot. It's really gonna struggle. Poor vacuum freezer. Yeah, you're a bottleneck. Yeah, you're a bottleneck. That's fine though. Oh, it actually crafted the aluminum. I didn't even know that. But I can 6 of you. Then I need 6 range upgrades. LV sensors. You don't know how to craft these. No. Micro sensors. It's the circuits we're using. That and assembly machine with all the components there. Crammed in one machine. So 6 of you. You don't know how to make brass rod. Teach you how to make a brass rod. Uh, 6 sensors. Then frequency transmitter. 6 of you. Need 6 more. 6 going on. 6 more microprocessors. I need a silver cable. 12 of you. Molten redstone. 864. I got a lot of redstone here for some reason. I just need the microprocessors. So, you're being held up by a bunch of stuff. Oh, you take a long time. But that'll be that. Make you not out. Never mind, you already outputted. See? Sensors. So crafting. So you're stuck on steel. Good luck. You're never gonna be made into. You can grab that and then put it here for now. I'll get the to help out the Vulcanist. This man is crafting through a lot. Poor guy. Okay. That'll make the steel ingots get into plates and sensors. I'm gonna get the, what are they called? Field transmitters? Frequency transmitters. Of course you don't stack. You just need the sensors. You're done. Then throw those in an assembler. I'm gonna make the rest of them into plates and then trash the rest. Universal cells. Yeah. I'll put you over here. And convert. There. And then it is the range upgrade. Are you that slow? Oh, you're slow. Okay. All right. But then I need a carbon plate. 6 of you. And I don't even know what kind of circuits. HV circuits. 6 of you. So the bottlenecks in our circuit crafting are the chemical reactor and the components. These are being crafted in an HV assembler still, or EV. So still kind of slow. Oh, you're almost done with those. And then this one is just crafting a ton of ink. Poor guy. It's crafting so many ingots. It's actually processing a good amount. A Dover Vulcanist does work wonders. Doing both at the same time. Yeah, so it is making a dent. We'll be able to finish it soon. Those are osmium. We are getting a little extra. I need like 96 in total though. How much do I need? 64. Yeah, 40 osmium. Total 96. I know there's an osmium B, but like how? Oh, you just straight up get nuggets out of it. Actually really strong. So maybe I want to do that. But that's really slow. I don't think I want to do that. That's super slow. Funny how you can get the whole plat line stuff out of the combs. Those. Or what do you call them? Range upgrade. 6 of you. Thanks. And I just need the 6 circuits. Oh, you just finished crafting. Thanks. And then throw those in a assembler. I'll borrow this one. You're not being used for anything. I will replace. I don't know if I should leave them out or against the wall like this. Oh, I do need the Oh wait, I just need one. Right? I just need one. I made too many. Yeah, that's okay. It'll get used anyways. Extender. Okay, so I need these. Okay, I made the wrong thing. 5 of you. It's a computer monitor cover. Little bit of posture check. Okay, thanks. That was actually sitting kind of funny. Thanks for that. You need some glass panes. We're not quite done yet because I made the wrong item. We did get the capacitors though, all 64 of them. Wood plank. 15 wood planks, thanks. Monitor cover would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And lime stained glass pane. 5 of you. And then red alloy. That's 2 ingots and then 72. I think that's 1 of you. 36, 2 of you. That way I don't get any waste. Yes, I did the math correctly. Then you are any assembler. Put you here. I made the wrong thing. Oops. So that is the panel extender. Can I turn these into? And nope, I can't. But then I need the advanced one. You. 5 of you. A few. Thanks, Demonic. Yeah, I noticed that people have been trying to get around that. Bots are cringe. 5 carbon plates. Some steel plates as well. Egg. Steel pole. EBF info. Yeah, just barely, right? We're only 9 months into the pack. The little Vulcanist that could. This guy's working through a lot of stuff. I'm gonna use the EBF stuff. Go for it. I don't have enough. Iron. I'm gonna batch craft a little bit of. Yeah, I've noticed that. I guess people catch on. The bots are catching on that. Try to avoid them like that. So 4 stacks of iron and 1 stack of 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Yeah. 4 stacks of iron and 1 stack of carbon. To this, and you can go away. I don't want that one. That'll give us a little bit of steel. 4 stacks of steel. All right. Have that steel plate. Wherever that is. Go. 5. Get out of your egg. Color upgrade. Be 6 circuits or 5 circuits. 5 of you. Then again, another 5 of you. I need 5 sensors. And 5 frequency transmitters. 5 microprocessors. It's clogged. I need a better way of making, because every time I run out of phosphorus, it crafts that forever. But how much do I have left? No, that's probably why. It'll go by much faster if I actually upgrade the centrifuge, because this guy's relying on HV centrifuge. It's too slow. Time to science something. There you go. Circuits are done. That one is slowly being worked on. Okay, HV circuits are craft those. 5 of those. That's done. Sensors are done. And then frequency trans later. Maybe not. What happened? 5 of you. Oh, do wild card variants. It'd be so funny if you did, and then like it just disabled every single word from being used. That'd be funny though. Cable, no wire, ass machine, 24. Running out of space for those. I need more. That's the funny thing about wild cards. If you don't set them up correctly, then they just prevent everything. And scissors are done. I need 720 redstone. Thank you. I'm gonna go make them over here. Sure. Those are the frequency transmitters. Yeah, the way to stop that is to turn on follower mode. So they have to do followers. I know, but it also prevents people from chatting that aren't followers. Not too sure which one's more worth it, you know. I don't want to force people to follow me to chat. But if the bots get out of hand, then that's gonna have to be like that. It's a major reason why I disabled links. Also, bots are cringe and they keep ruining the fun for everybody else. Now people can't send me images, but I just VIP people that want to send pictures anyways. So it's okay. Anyone know the range of these information panels? Like I want to connect that to the guy over here. But like what's the range? Find out, right? And then I got everything, throw them into a here. What happened with the bots? No, it's just bots are annoying. So there's like a I think they're trying to share like a way to get botted views. And I think there's people or bot accounts that try to like, hey, there's some messages we get every now and then there, and they're like, hey, cheap viewers on suspicious ass link. And I think it's just a way to bait people into getting botted views, which I don't believe in. So every now and then we get a bot that comes in and sends a message like that, and so Demonic is pretty good at helping me out, add block terms so that they don't work. But then they try to work around the message, so it's kind of annoying. Long story short, I had to disable some stuff because bots are cringe. Yeah, they are. But it's just that's just the thing about any kind of internet personality. Unless the airbender, you're right. Right there. All right. Ouch. It's just unfortunately something we have to deal with. Out of range. Anyone know the range of this thing? Oops, I clicked on something. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, I know, like, that's also the thing. Okay. This is a case. I guess it's a personal opinion of mine, right? It's like I see people with like they fall for like super suspicious links, and it's like, hey, here's free stream keys on Discord, right? And then you see the links that some of these bots post, and like, how do people fall for it? They're very obvious. But I don't want to judge either because I don't know, people want free stuff. But still, don't click on suspicious links. If you didn't ask for a suspicious link, don't click on them. Anyways, anyone know the range of this thing? I think I'm just gonna make range upgrades. I'm gonna make pattern for this because that's annoying. I don't want to keep making this really short. Okay, so you're saying just make a pattern for it because I shouldn't be microcrafting this stuff. That upgrades has to be like right next to it. Okay, I'll just make a pattern for it. Target and they got me. I guess I should take it back and not say like people. I'm not trying to say that people are dumb. I guess I'm trying to say that to me it seems obvious, but people still click on them because social engineering is a real thing. Like it's scary. People actually try to do stuff like that. I don't know how many I'll need, so I'm gonna make 10. I guess it's not a wise thing for me to say like, oh, I don't think it'll ever happen to me because when it happens to me, I'm gonna be very sad. Happens to the best of us, But still, long story short, bots are cringe. Bots are cringe. But one of the another like temporary fix is to enable follower only mode, but I don't want to do that because I wouldn't want to force anyone to be follower. Just to chat. Yeah, some of them are really well made though. Like I can't deny that. There's some really good ones. But some of them are very obvious. So I understand like accidentally clicking on a link like that. It happens, but some of them are pretty obvious. I don't have an exact, I'm not going to show a example, right? Because that's just the same thing as sending you a scam link. I'm not going to do that, but there's some really obvious ones. The Discord or the Twitch bot ones, the ones that ask for viewers, the like view bots, those are obvious because they all say the same thing. Cheap viewers on super suspicious link. Super suspicious. I mean, and it's also just Twitch courtesy. Don't go advertising anything on anyone else's chat. Kind of cringe. That's just a common courtesy. After it happened, I got spammed with messages. You got hacked, and then yeah, I got that like shortly after. Okay. Range upgrade. I don't know how many I'll need. One at a time. Till it works. 3. Okay. One more to be safe. I don't know how I feel about that. Can't see it. I can make the text larger, right? I also know the link itself, but I had to use log with my data and I used my browser. Got a phishing and scam security. See when I click on them. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this. You can change color, right? What's a cool color? I don't understand any of these controls. That rotates the whole thing. Okay, right there. I can't read anything. I'm a dark mode enjoyer. I like that. Got full lots of higher steam account. I had everything. I only miss a few friends. Yeah. What is that? I don't get it. Oh, I guess it's one with the lever power and one without. Okay. This one is transparency. No, I don't want to see the nastiness behind there. Gotta make it wider. So like add more extenders. So you can't increase like the size of the text. Oops. This makes I know this is the angle. No. Right there. No. Sorry, I'm having too much fun with this. There we go. No, I don't like that either. This one, yeah, perfect. And then I'm gonna like take off all the data that doesn't really matter. Like I don't need to know total wireless EU. Yeah, that's 20, right? Yeah, 20. I don't need to know that. I don't need to. So gotta be a better way to look at this. I don't need that. That. I don't need that. Wireless mode disabled, obviously. Maintenance mode, I'll keep it there. Time to full, I'll keep that. That's maintenance mode. I'll keep that. Time to full, I'll keep that. Average in, average out. That's better than EU out, EU in, right? That and then passive loss. Care about any go away. Total capacity, it's literally the same thing. I want numbers. Use capacity, I guess I'll keep that. And then EU stored. I want numbers. That. And then take off operational data. Guess that works. What are these for? What other kind of upgrades are there? This is nuclear control, right? Infinity %. What happened there? Cargo. I don't even know what that means. All the upgrades. So back to reading later. Okay. Counter sensor kit. I guess that works okay with. Yeah, that works fine. Power wear. I don't even know what that does. No, I don't want EU stored like that. Give me the good EU stored. So use capacity, that's average in. So right now it's not putting in any power. I'll keep it there. Okay, sweet. How is this craft going? You're still working through a bunch of ingots. Let me see you're doing. Oh, you actually. Uh-oh. I don't know why it has power loss sometimes, but something broke. I guess the power loss, I feel like it's because it. I really don't know why it has power loss. It shouldn't. But you got caught crafting some neodymium, I think. Yeah. It was neodymium, right? Crafting 6, yeah. And I'll cancel you. Are you crafting? What do you mean shut down to the power? You have powered. Batch mode. No, you have power just fine. I'm a little confused now. I'm gonna request some I'm gonna get some neodymium though. You want 6, so I'm just gonna get 6 crafting. But you should have power. Oh, okay. You're right there. Okay, so I guess turn off batch mode. I didn't know that was a problem for some things. Okay, so neodymium is weird because it like consumes basically like exactly 1 amp of IV power, just a little more. And if you batch craft it, it just complains. Why are you using so much power though? It's so weird. Yeah, okay, you're right there. No, I mean it's not power problems. It's just neodymium is weird in that it needs like exactly an amperage. I don't know why it's not letting me charge it. We have enough amperage going through here, but I guess I can only make 1 at a time. That's so weird. Yeah, like it works with just 1 at a time, but if you put more than 1, it just complains. So funny. So you know what that means? I'm going to just so I don't foresee this having being an issue, I'm gonna put blocking mode. And then have it just 1 ingot at a time. And I'll keep it on batch mode. Okay, so if I ask for like 6 ingots now. Yeah, it'll only do 1 at a time and I won't have issues. I don't know why it's like that's a weird recipe for it to do that. It consumes more than 1 amp of IV power. I don't know. It looked weird. It was like how much is IV? IV power. 8192. I don't know. No, it's a Vulcanist that's cursed. I've never had that issue before. That's fine. Blocking mode should be just fine. And I think I'll set it up over here too. Yeah, I'll do blocking mode just in case. Actually, no, this one haven't had any issues. It's the circuit ones that have issues. Yeah, there might be something about the I keep blocking mode on just that one. There might be something about the Tesla tower that I'm not understanding. But that's where the this is gonna come in. But it's only with neodymium, which is so weird to me. Now I'm curious. I'm running low. Probably shouldn't be doing this, but I want to try one more batch. Why are you? Why is it crafting less power? I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening. Now it's consuming less power. I think it was like up tiering itself. All right, someone's got to. That's all right. I'm gonna leave a marker here and look at that after the stream. Yeah, because it wasn't doing that before. Is it exactly 6? Get out of here. Is it with 6? If I put 6 in here. Oh yeah, look at that. It crafts. That's so weird. Okay, so you don't want to have 6, you want 8 in here. That's actually pretty weird. Okay, so I'll increase the well, I have 8. That's okay, so it's only with 6. It broke it. So I guess there are some combinations where it just takes up too much power, maybe something to do with the batch mode recipes, and it just does more than, because when I put all 8 in there, it only consumed like 2000 EU. But when I put 6, it consumed a full amp. And I guess it's not able to support that much because it's only EV energy hatch. I think that was the issue. Anyways, we are crafting. The coils are pretty much done. It's just waiting on the superconductor stuff. This guy over here, and you're slow. It's okay though. I know you're trying your best. I need neodymium. It's a good way to get neodymium. Bastnasite. I don't want to go through bastnasite stuff. Oh, I can get it through rare earth. Have a rare earth or do, but need some yttrium. Neodymium. Won't be able to craft another batch if it asks. Heck are you? Neodymium ore comes from monazite vein. We will be getting some eventually because I know one of the veins surrounding the one of the veins surrounding, what do you call it, the galena vein that we set it on is a monazite vein, so we'll get neodymium over time. Might as well set it up. Rare earth? I don't care about it, right? I want more monosite. So I can crush it. Lose a chance at that, but this gives me double chance. So I'd rather just crush the neodymium ore directly. Unless there's like a rare earth isn't. Well, what does rare earth give us? Bunch of random stuff. I'm just gonna send it straight to the macerator. Wherever the macerator is, right there. Okay. Thanks, Demonic. The bots are getting smart. Not really. I don't think they'll ever be smart. Okay, so we're pretty much ready with the coils, and that means I'm pretty much ready to get the Tesla tower fully upgraded. But I want to upgrade this. I like this. I'm gonna forget about this, and it's gonna blow up the whole base. So I upgrade you. I can easily upgrade this to EV power, but I don't need to because you're completely full of stuff. Like, I don't even need to. So I need right, the energy hatches are down there. So I need the transformers. That's it. 6 transformers. And then enough coils to power all of those. I like wireless power though, so I'm gonna keep going with it until it becomes like completely unusable. But I'm gonna have to do some counting right now, and I'm gonna replace all of our power with coils before the upgrade. So really all that's left to set back to coil power is the distillation tower network. See, that's still using the old method of power. Well, a hybrid, right? Because it's getting power from the coil, but I want it to be on top. And then another remnant is under the power tower. All of this. I'm going to rip out all of this. Yeah, that was I had it. Okay, so are you able to change that, the verified phone number? I disabled it because I think there was someone who wanted to chat and they weren't able to find it, but it might be best just to enable it. Because I don't think I seen these messages until I got the verified number. But if I see it after that, then I'm gonna have to like do that. I would say verified number. Verified phone number is usually a good way to prevent that. That's what I hear though. Coil, got the coils. All right. So I'm gonna disable all of you. Okay. And break that. Benchy Demonic is so happy, so proud that I have the Basher after 9 months. Rip out the energy hatches. Our new way of powering everything is power on top. And that way, it's mostly a visual guide for me. It's a visual guide for me because it helps me see that. Like, it's a lot easier for me to fly around and see how many coils I have instead of having to dig and like look underground. Break that. Oops. Right there. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I had the verified phone number active for a while. Someone else needed to see that. Former. All right, now your EV power. Then yeah, see, you gotta absolutely double check that it's working correctly. So that you're facing the wrong way. I don't know why. Input, 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 input. As long as the input is EV, then you're okay. Input. What are you? Why are you broken? Okay. Input EV. Input EV. EV. Input EV. I'm here late, but I am here. It's okay. I can't judge you. I'm the one that's always chronically late to these streams. Okay. So maybe I might be misunderstanding how the maybe I could just add more capacitor hashes to the thing. Because if I'm gonna fully understand the Tesla tower, because maybe the output current here, there's no such thing as like decimal currents, right? Like half an amp doesn't work like that, right? So I think whenever it spikes to like 64 or whatever, that's like it consumes that many amps because I have that many machines running. So maybe I do have to start using cables and start sharing machine like power between machines. Because think if I have 64 machines running at once, it'll eat up that much current. I think that's how the power works. So I think that's why it also has trouble. It spikes up a lot. Because you can see it pretty slowly. It does get up. It does get quite high. I don't know. I'm willing to be the master of output current settings maxed. I don't know. We'll see. But for now, I'm going to upgrade the power network and power everything once. For example, I think I'm okay with leaving that there. Okay, the superconductor guys are done. So that means that's pretty much all we need to upgrade the thing to IV. So we can upgrade the superconductor or the Tesla now. But I'm not going to do it yet because if I upgrade it right now, the whole base is going to blow up. So let's fix our wiring situation. Some egg on. How's it going? Changing. You didn't miss much. No worries. Why does series releasing in chapters being so cruel by ending with the huge cliffhanger? I mean, that's how they make you. That's how they make you buy it. It's, rip out pretty much. We only had a single. I guess two of them. What machine is out here anyway? What's even working over here? Oh, this is making my solar grade. I think I'm gonna move this up top. I'm not too sure about this stuff. We really reduced the amount of blocks here, especially on this list. So I'm gonna break that and then rip out all the cable. And that way I won't have any cables sticking out from underground. I know you don't like it. Don't break that. I'm not breaking the P2Ps yet. But Sai did get baited. That's how they want you to watch it. I know they make me want to buy it this way, but that's only cruel. No, I get what you're saying though. I prefer, binging whenever I watch or read anything. I usually don't read. I prefer to watch. But I'm a binge enjoyer. So I get a little not frustrated, but like I can see. Binge through 50 chapters. What are you reading anyways? That doesn't need to be there anymore. There's nothing connected here. I don't think there's anything connected there. No, I guess not. I didn't need to have that plugged in. There's a lot of cable here. Jeez. Nah, I'm impatient. If there was something I wanted to read, like right now, I would read it. There's a lot of cable here. And Transformers, though. So having the Transformers is going to be nice. All right, and then I'll just patch up everything here. And I got to upgrade the power situation. Or maybe I'll just move the machines up top. I don't know if I have enough space for all of that. I don't think so. No, not if I have them like spread out like that. But I'll probably move them. No, I'll keep them here. They are doing pretty good work. Yeah, but what are you reading anyways? Okay, I got a lot of parts here. I'm gonna cable diode. Max level player. Can't say I've heard about that one. So, I think I'll move this stuff. This is my rubber maker. Yeah, this is my rubber and glue maker. You're only using LV power, which is kind of funny. And then you will be the that makes silicon solar grade. I think I'll leave a drawer for this. No. Well, it's only LV power. So like it doesn't matter. But it would be nice to have like an infinite amount of that. Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. It's okay. Yeah, I gotta rewire all this. I'll start with the multi blocks because they do give me like the plastic. So you all have like a single energy hatch. And I think I really set this up kind of weird, didn't I? Part of me wants to rewire everything, and I think I will. But I'm going to make it the new wiring standard, which is AE2 on the bottom and power on top. I think I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that. You're gonna get rewired. The new wiring standard. I'm just gonna rip out the whole thing. I don't even know what this is being made. Like making. I think this is PTFE. Yeah, this is definitely PTFE. Solo max level newbie for now in gold. Hero trained by the most evil. This is a lot. Stroganoff, remember that one. So, patch you up, set you up somewhere. I don't have any Aegon left. So let's get some chemically inert machine casings. I'll use those extra ones. Some Aegon because I'm not gonna have no wall sharing because that. So, first one I'm gonna set up is going to be like, I guess right here. I actually wouldn't have enough space up here to set them up. Nah, I'll set that's the other machines up there first. But we have a lot of space here. Might as well make use of it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Block right there. And Killed Academy player and a few other regress isekai fantasy merged with reality as well. Is that a name for one thing? Kind of a long name. This was making polytetrafluoroethylene. Genocide Online. I've never heard of. There's a lot of. I haven't heard of a lot of stuff. Titanium tetrachloride is with rutile. Tetrafluoroethylene. We have hydrofluoric acid being made somewhere, and I need a chloroform. This one. Okay, so I'm making this recipe. So, you're going to be outputting tetrafluoroethylene and inputting. Okay, so I'll give you the quad input hatch there. Then maintenance hatch. And I want everything to be facing one. Exceptions are the rings, or towards the inside or facing there. If it's. Then I'm going to have output hatch at the top. I guess you're going to be feeding into the other machine. So you want tetrafluoroethylene. And then I'm going to trash the hydrochloric acid. View a trash can. That's what that trash can was for, right? Interest in fantasy and all sorts mostly end up in isekai and mix via regression of decision reborn. Okay. It's been a while since I kept up with any kind of manga or anime, but I did watch a couple of those. Been a while though. Prefer to go through YouTube for my main source of entertainment. But lately I started watching Blacklist. That is a ladybug crawling up my wall. Hello, how did you get in here? You're pretty chill. I'll leave you there. Yeah, quadruple input, and then the rest of it is just power. Manual, not mango. I'm aware of the difference, but no, you need a power. What kind of power do you need? MV. And I'll give you MV power. That's what you had set up. So can't put a coil on there yet. Need a transformer. So I'll give you HV transformer and the MV transformer. So like that. And like that. Now you are input EV. Now you're powered. Okay. Now I gotta fix it up so that you are. And I'm going to break that. Yeah, there's a lot. There's just so much to that I'm not like very familiar with. For meal and gold, either way, it's not something I would know. So P2P right here, and you're going to be Stroganoff, whatever that means, right? So you need the export bus, and you need a capacity card, and you're going to take hydrofluoric acid, methane, and chlorine. Oops, not dense cable. The entire world over here. Need a... There. Wrong hero trained by the demon is also one, sorry. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with translation, but like a lot of these have really long names. But that's a translation thing, isn't it? And you don't have methane gas because methane is being stored right here somewhere. Oh, okay, it was being made here. I gotta make the methane. It's not a translation thing. I mean, I can also just make the methane through the oil. But I need to have oil running nonstop for that. So part of me kind of wants to. But you're not connected to anything. Yeah, I'll set that up. I think I'll also set up oil distillation. Right? I think I'll do that. Because we can set it up. Maybe this is where that's what this will be. Is the oil line. Okay. I'll do that. So methane would come out of the oil line. Had another reason why they put a brief description in the title because there isn't enough space in the description section where the original. Oh. That's still kind of funny though. All right, this one is going to. I need a pipe. Plastic. Use that one. This is not a hot fluid, right? No. then you're going to be an input hatch. And then maintenance hatch, then controller. And then the next step is to make PTFE, which just needs oxygen and that one. Example Bofudi is the actual name of the name is maxed out my defense because I don't want to get hurt. It's a brief description of the series. Okay. Either way, it's still pretty funny that they do that. I've seen some ridiculously long names. But I guess it makes sense for them to do it like that. You need circuit 1. And that's pretty much it. It's just 2 fluids. And PTFE pipe casing and coil block. And then you need a power. And then you a LV power. I'm just gonna stick with whatever I have. So I need a group of transformers here. So LV transformer, MV transformer, HV transformer, and the coil. It is pretty funny. So go LV energy hatch. So there, and there. EV powers a LV machine. You're gonna run out of your. Then I need to get some dense cable going. I don't think I have enough to reach over here. I do. And then export oxygen into this one. Okay, and then you need some methane, and because I'm no longer going to. There you go, thanks. I'm no longer going to use that, and I will replace that with a super tank. I want a super tank of this stuff. We're producing it fast enough, and a super tank is just a flex. Oh, you can't even craft anything because you don't have output, right? Output hat. This makes just PTFE. Output hatch there. Then give that a storage bus of PTFE. Give you those. Then you can only hold PTFE. There you go. And that way I'm going to have a lot of. Because I know at some point I'm going to have to use a ton of it. And it's also kind of a flex. Saves my tanks. I do need a way to generate methane. But we'll get methane from the oil distillation line right there. And then setting up this way means I have it's copying the new format of power on top and channels on the bottom. It's a little neater like this. And the occasional between minimum 2 space because I like to walk between stuff. Next up is the epoxid line. And then methane, I'll get it from over there. Think back here. Coils, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 coil. I don't have the epoxy for it because I tore it down. Yeah, it needs iron chloride and I can connect it. So I'm gonna rip apart all of this. Salt water is crafted here by accident. It's just a byproduct, really. I won't take out the storage buses yet until I know what I'm crafting. I know one of them is acetone and acetic acid. Yeah, acetone and acetic acid. But is there a way to make acetic or acetone cheaper? No, right. Doesn't look like it. Unless I get like isopropyl benzene, which is happening right now. So I guess I'll make it normally. Okay, so the first one is going to be acetic acid. And I need some more casings. All right. Yeah, I won't. I'll just rip up everything here. It's a lot of chemical reactors here. Oh. And then I can also replace it with the new like imp stocking and output buses and whatnot. So this one will be right here. First machine will be right here. What if I have a minimum of 2 blocks between each one? I think I'll do that just to have more space to walk between everything. In between is 1 block, but like here will be 2 blocks. It'll be a lot easier to. I guess over here is like super cramped. This one is less cramped, but just enough to get the progress going. All right. Now P2P, I need to bring out the P2Ps. I'm just gonna tear up all of that actually. Oh yeah, tear up everything. Some cables back. So I need a cable right here and an output. And you will also be connected to Stroganoff. Then have a dense cable. Don't use any smart cables. I feel like they cause lag. Have plenty of you. Okay. So you're going to be making me acetone or acetic acid first. That can be either ethylene and oxygen or this recipe, which is a lot nicer. I don't think that's the one I was using. We also have ethylene, right? But now I'm going to use this here. So this one does need a quadruple input hatch and a stocking bus. I don't even know if I'm able to craft them with all the fluids that are gone. Silicon solar grade polyacid dust. I can actually bring those out there. And then how much iron did I need for stocking bus? 2 cells of rubber. And 2 cells of rubber. I just put those manually. Stocking. Put bus. Go ahead and craft that. So that'll be that part right there. And then acetic acid is going to get stored. I mean, I don't know if I use it for it. Yes, I do. So okay, I'm gonna store it. So that'll be in a output. What else does it make? Just acetic acid, right? So that'll be an output hatch, and I will be using a tank for that. Yeah, that one. Only because I don't want to make unlimited of this. Well, I can. Why wouldn't I? So super tank it is. Mercury. I don't have any super tanks. Can I craft super tanks? Probably could. I don't have any way to make this. Nah, I won't make it into a super tank just yet. Because I have to craft them and I don't want to. Oh, there's one right here. Actually, I have a bunch here, right? Nah, I won't. So you get acetic acid. You're going to craft that, and you need a circuit 24. Then that's pretty much it. So you already have the 2 inputs. The stocking input bus is being crafted right now. Is it done? Yeah. So now it's upgrading this one too to have stocking. And then the rest of it is just casings. PTFE, cupro nickel. And a bunch of casings here. Okay, then you're powered with LV. So I'm going to continue using LV. But you need a ring of transformers. I already have coils being crafted, I think. No. Some transformers. So 1 LV, an HV, and an MV. There. Then give that a coil. Face down. That. Fix. Then give you some cable. There. Storage bus. You can go face into here and store only acetic acid. And then you export opacity card. You want oxygen and hydrogen. You want carbon. Make you circuit 24. So that way I don't have to, I can save that circuit over here. Okay, so that makes acetic acid. Pretty slowly, but it makes it. All right, next one is acetone. Acetone is created in a chemical reactor. I'm using this recipe with the calcium, right? Yeah. Should probably store the CO2 because it is made in potassium carbonate. And I need carbon monoxide for something. Now, so if I ever decide to go back into the bauxite line, it'll be right there. Maybe I should store it. Nah. I'll trash it. Fine, I could just make it somewhere else if I need it. So maintenance hatch, controller, break everything. And then acetone is made with acetic acid. That is an input hatch. And then just to save some channels, I'm going to use a pump. You don't have rubber. No rubber. They all need rubber. To where I have a pump somewhere. Nah, I can use fluid conduits. I got plenty of these. All right, because you are going to move right there. Insert. Extract. So that takes an acetic acid, and then you need a input bus with the circuit in there. So take an input bus. That can be anywhere. I should put you right there. Circuit 24. And then I can take that circuit out because I don't need that anymore. And that's like pretty much it. And then an output bus for this. 3 output buses. So one of them is going to store the acetone. And then this one is going to store carbon and water, which I'm just going to trash. Just going to trash these two. That. And the rest of it is casings. So I need U, TFE, and a coil. Then a kind of power do you need? HV power. Energy hatch. Need a coil. I'm gonna I'm gonna borrow some from some blocks. Example, this one, it's not gonna be able to do anything. And then a transformer, which I don't have one on me. Transformer right there. Then input EV. Pair U. makes the acetone. I need you to be stored. Need some more dense cable. Of course, you're going to connect because you like to connect. Tone gets used there. Just going to connect it to a storage bus and then disconnect those. Your acetone. Nah, I don't like how this looks, so I'm just going to do it the other way, connecting it to AE2. So you have acetone right there. And then you output acetic acid. Right there. Then next step is after we get acetone. Acetone. I think we're making epoxid, yeah, but we have to make epichlorohydrin first. Epichlorohydrin is this recipe here. We're not using hypochlorous. You can also use mercury, right? But right here. So you need epichlorohydrin will be right. Maintenance hatch roller. Quadruple input hatch. I really made this that a while back. In a while. And then this is where I want to make another stocking input bus. I want to get into that habit of just making everything stocking. So I need 2 cells of rubber to let me craft it. I don't know why I didn't let me. Oh, we're waiting on a stocking bus. Then circuit 23. It's going to have a stocking input, so I don't have to use that one. And put 3 fluids, so I want it to output. So epichlorohydrin is only used for epoxid. And if it's only used for one thing, it's going to output directly into another machine. Right here. There. And then you're going to output epichlorohydrin to another machine. But you're also producing salt water and hydrochloric. And I'm going to store salt water because it's it sometimes. But maybe I can always just make it in a mixer. Craft salt water. I think I'll do that, honestly. Because once the plat line gets really upgraded, it does use salt water, and I don't want to deal with like fluids being stored everywhere, so I'm just gonna trash it. That does mean I need another trash can. Yeah, so output, output. Just trash you. So salt water, work, and you just deleted everything. You do that. Epichlorohydrin. Right. Then the rest of it is casings. PTFE pipe casing, nickel coil. Then except for you, because you need to be a stocking input, which is crafting right now. The energy hatch. Okay. Input, thank you. Get the transformers. I need an LV, your LV power, an MV transformer, HV. Just stocking input bus. U is transformer. Medium voltage. Input EV. I don't have a coil. I'm gonna borrow a coil from here. Turn that off. I'll turn you off as well. I'm gonna borrow the Tesla cover so I don't have to craft another one. Input EV. So U needs to be, well, I'm going to connect everything first. Circuit 23. Then bring everything over. So you need an export bus and a capacity card, propene, some chlorine. You need a source of sodium hydroxide. Ouch. And I'm going to face this down so I don't see it. There. Even though there is an input hat. There. Input bus right here. Okay. You're going to output epichlorohydrin here. Temperature is 295, and then I'll bring a pipe over here. Then that gets fed into another one. Epic. No, the next one is epoxid finally. One. This needs a bunch of stuff. Well, because I'm going to be using a quad. Actually, no, I'm still going to use one. So I need like a input hatch and then another quadruple hatch, yeah. And you are going to be a maintenance hatch. Reactor. Triple. And then a input hatch. Go clear out the bottom. Get the PTFE pipe casing going. Cooper nickel coil. Casings. I need an output hatch here. So this one will be for salt water. Get trashed. This one is for epoxid facing downwards. Then you will be an energy hatch. Need another transformer. I don't quite know what. Which one I'm gonna borrow. I'll borrow this. Guess this one. For now. Then I need a set of transformers again. So I need LV. MB. V. And then I also need you're gonna need another stocking input bus. 2 cells of rubber. You need a transformer, your LV power, right? Because epoxid is LV. Transformer. 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 Then I need to replace you with a stocking input bus. Let's get some dense cables. I don't think I have any. Here. Gonna set up the epoxid and then probably call it late. Crafting 1 saltpeter dust. Uh-oh. And face down. You have sodium hydroxide and your B circuit 24. Gonna connect everything. You need a export fluid bus with a capacity card. You're gonna have acetone, phenyl, and hydrochloric acid going into this thing. Epichlorohydrin is going in from the. Let's make a fluid trash can. Thank you. And a tank. I like these fluid trash cans. Good. Thanks. And you'll be a trash can. Salt water. Salt water is what part of the plat line? Rarest metal. Okay, so I do need salt water. So I'm going to put the super tank of salt water. That's just over somewhere. This one over here. I'm going to put this feeding into wherever that machine needs it, and that's a temporary thing. And then next time I'll come back and set up salt. That's what I'm thinking. Leech residue dust, saltpeter, right? Residue saltpeter. Okay, so you need it right there. So I'm gonna input hatch right there. Yeah, so for now, I'm just gonna get into here. That's a temporary solution. And then I'll make like a designated saltwater farm. Okay, and then a super tanker, so I'll borrow the super tank. This one will be for epoxid. You will be a storage super tank for epoxid. I like having a lot of epoxid. Store you right there. You'll be having epoxid. Storage bus. There. Go. Alright, so a lot neater. Then I can patch this up. I don't really have iron chloride yet. I need to set that up, but maybe I'll set that up now. Yeah, I'll set it up right now. So it's iron 3 chloride. Pretty self-explanatory though. So you just need an input bus. Yeah, I'll put you over here. Right here. So maintenance hatch. And then controller. Get another super tank for this also. I want to use super tanks for stuff. Iron chloride needs input hatch. Stocking input bus. Okay, I do need 2 rubber stocking input bus. I'm not sure. Oh, I didn't even put it in there. There we go. That's being crafted. I need an input hatch. I don't have one. That would be for the stocking bus. Okay, output hatch there. And you just make one thing, right? Also make hydrogen gas. The other trash can was for. So I need another output hatch. Due to filter 3 chloride and due to output hydrogen. Trash it. The rest is casings and an LV hatch. Break that one. That's for the stocking bus. Let's borrow a foil from someone. I'm not really going to do any. I might do some EBFing, so shut down something, I think. I don't know what yet. Well, I'm going down this road, so I might as well borrow that. And get a transformer network going. 1, 2. Voltage transformer. Voltage transformer. There you go. Face down. Stocking input bus is probably done. Yep. Face down. Repair. And you are going to be taking iron dust. Some dense cable. Color applicator. And then cable. Okay, so you are pretty much done. You don't need any circuit. So I'm gonna crash you right for now. You have iron dust. Don't lie to me. Yeah, you do. Okay. And then you will be hydrochloric acid, right? Then you will output iron 3 chloride, which is good. I'm going to take you and try and get a super tank. I want a super tank for that. I already have a super tank full of light fuel. Hydrogen sulfide's empty, so I'll take that. But I want a super tank of this stuff also. I use this a lot for circuits. Then storage bus. Then you'll be 3 chloride. There you go. I have 128,000. I think I am pretty good for now. Should be able to make the coils. Yeah, okay, before I forget, I took like 4 coils out. I'll make like 10. Yeah, that number shoots to 64 sometimes. I don't like that. You can see it. I don't know why it shoots to 64. I think it's because we have a lot of machines running at once and it just for some reason reaches to 64. You know, because you know energy hatches, they like to do that. They like to take more power than I don't know. But machine crafting here, polyethylene. I think I want to do a little bit of cleanup here at some point. Energy hatching. That looks funny. But this is like the new way of powering our multi. Or I shouldn't say new way. It's our current way. This stuff is going to cause issues at some point for us, but fine. All I'm going to do for now is craft the coils here. It's actually a lot of crafting. So we're having trouble with epoxid because we're not getting any, all our propane is just hanging out over here. I would like to set it up so that like a subnet fluid drive. I don't know. I'm thinking extra right now. Not right now. I'm just going to wait for the coils and then replace the ones that I took out so that I have them. Also, how's our radon stores going? Not too bad. Do I have enough plutonium? I do. So part of the issue, what happened was whenever we run out of power, if we run out of power and then it hits one of these machines, our radon does die out. Leave that off because we don't have any plutonium being stored. And turn that off because I want uranium. I got the coils back. A lot of other setup that I have to take. But you need to get powered. You need to get powered. There. You need to get powered. And you need to get powered. That took 4 coils. Okay. Our base is back. Let me turn on that so I can get the radon farm going. Should be good to go. We have plutonium, a stack of that, but not enough uranium. All right, how much osmium do I have? 67. Not quite enough. We need about 30 more to be able to craft the rotors here. But we're pretty close on being able to upgrade. All right, so salt water. Okay, I think we'll be good for the next time we play. I think that's it for me for the night, though. Pretty good progress. I was able to get the IV primary Tesla windings along with the 64 Tesla capacitors. Kind of apparent that I might need more capacitors. I don't know. I don't really know how many I can fit. I can probably fit a ton of them, and I will if I could. Maybe more capacitors mean I can like staunch the flow of power issues. You know, maybe that's what's gonna fix it. Just having more capacitors going on, because I do notice here sometimes it spikes to 64. So if I have more, then maybe right. But we can't upgrade the tower yet until first I want to upgrade power generation. So that's what these 12 turbines are going to be for. There's 12 of them in this multi-block here. Upgrade the Tesla tower, but before that I have to upgrade every single one of these transformers. So I do have to fix up everything so that it's powered the same way. So power on top, so it's a lot easier for me to detect that, hey, this machine, this is how many transformers I'm going to need. So just here alone, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 EV transformers. Because once I step up to IV Tesla windings, if I don't do that, then everything's going to explode. I think tomorrow I'll work on a video. I want to do a video, and I just want to show people what happens when you upgrade the the tower without changing any coils, and the whole base is gone because every single thing is gonna be powered with a tier up. Everything. Rest in peace, your base. I think I'll make a video about that. It'd be pretty funny. Okay, I guess for now, pretty good place to stop. I also got an advanced terminal there, pretty nice. All right. See, I'm not sure if anyone else is playing GTNH right now. Let's go check out who else is playing GTNH for whatever reason at this late time. Oh, Soul is up. I'll go visit Soul. Pretty good session today. Tomorrow is Sunday though. I should say later today because it's already past midnight. But Sundays are my days off, so I'll be back on Monday. Yeah, I'll be back on Monday. But I'll try to see if I can release that video. Just it'll be a quick one, I guess. It'll be pretty funny to watch it. See what happens. All right. Sunday is nearly half over here. I think that's what you said. I have half of your message cut off. Yeah, time zone skill issue. But yeah, I'll be back on Monday night on the new week. For now, have a good night. Take care. See you guys next time. Bye bye.